Hello.
Hello.
How is everything?
I'm pretty good.
That's good.
Hello.
Hello.
I was. You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
What?
2 seconds before I was about to get on, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take a little drink of water." Just clean up the pipes before getting on and talking to everyone. And that was at like 5:01 maybe.
Sure.
And right after I took that drink, went down the wrong pipe. I started coughing, and then right after I just started fixing that, I got the hiccups for like 7 minutes, and like I was coughing during. It was like literally as soon as I was about to get on. It's crazy.
Oh, sheesh. I feel like that's like
That
a.
sounds awful.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I feel like I watched that silent film short.
Oh, how's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Nice, nice.
You?
Oh, no, pretty good. Oh, yeah, Desi said she's probably 50-50 on whether she's going to be able to make it today. Because she still doesn't have like a microphone, headphone combination for her computer right now.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
Wow. So then. When last we left our heroes, does anyone want to
Yes.
go through all of that?
We went deeper into the Blightlands. We found what was once the town,
It's still
as
there.
well.
Sorry.
It might still be there physically, but is it a town if there aren't any people?
Wait, oh, you guys went to the town? You guys went to the town that I was told about?
Yeah, because the Ebony Keep is right there in
Oh.
town. It's a lighthouse. We went and checked that out. But technically, before that, I believe we rested in a barn, eventually resorting to rope tricking so we would be left alone. At the Ebony Keep, we tried to break in. It wasn't going well. And then I believe Echo touched the ground, which caused him to mind meld with the entire blight, and we learned each other's weaknesses.
Yeah, not too bad if I do say so myself.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I that's a lot.
It was a lot.
It just was a lot.
So, Jacob,
Yes.
you had said you were casting Fireball at the base of the tower here?
That was before I mind melded.
That is correct.
Now I think I might just what do I want to do? What do I want
Well,
to do?
yeah, you were casting it before you hit.
Gotcha. Um, in that case, I'm just going to sort of cancel out the spell and speak Omphalos to are very loud so everyone can hear me at the base.
What you going on about?
I should make note that there are lots of creatures around at the base of this tower, and everyone was running away because you had said that you were blowing it up or trying to.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry. Land, sort of start a fireball in my hand. My eyes roll back a sec. Eyes roll back in, like, oh, dip. Okay, everyone. We might not need to. It might be easier just to go in the proper way. Whenever you get close to it, try saying Omphalos, as I say right next to it.
Oh my god. I don't even know what's going on. I'm
That's
just
the proper way.
By speaking Omphalos. Do I get sucked in?
No.
Damn. Uh.
I need everyone to
Okay.
roll initiative.
That's fair.
That's not that coming.
I'm confused. The just to be clear, the blight said I must speak, say Omphalos to get in the tower, correct?
To get into the tower, it was you had to kind of mind meld with the glyph pattern on the ground there.
Okay.
The strange thing that was powering the kind of runic gold protective barrier around it was called an Omphalos.
Oh. Okay. So I might be the only one able to get in, because I'm the only one who can mind meld. All right.
Would it not be easier to just try the Underdark?
Well, do we don't know for sure if it goes into the tower.
That is true. Initiative.
Here's my character sheet.
You have not had a long rest since the barn.
Yes. However,
The
I still have
barn?
some spell slots back.
which was the
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 barn.
bard was pretty recent.
Yes.
That was recent, yeah. You
So that
you
was-
might not have expended resources since then.
Just
I
go
think
ahead
I
and apply
expended
a
like
long
a
rest.
spell or two. Yeah, I expended 3 spells. 1 permanently.
That's a 21 for initiative.
That is a 20 for initiative.
And yes, I need to go. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You're all good.
12. 9 plus 3, 12. For initiative.
Okay.
The whole making Discord and then like I'm not used to doing the whole little tiny screen things and it's hurting my eyes. It's like, oh my gosh, I can barely read my thingies and all that. So I'm like scrambling around.
Can you zoom in on your PDF?
I can, but it just makes it like navigating wise.
It does introduce a whole other scroll bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have Desi's character sheet. You want me to roll for her?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Kara got a 10.
I don't even know why we're fighting or what's happening.
Probably blight monsters.
Again.
So the goal it was to leave the city, correct? That was the communicated goal.
Was it? I thought we were doing loud and big bang attack force.
I don't even know what we're doing. I don't know how we got to the city.
Thought we were going to sneaky route.
I thought I was hoping to spend more time in the town. Like I was
The
expecting.
town's gone.
Well,
The
yeah,
buildings might still be there, but everyone is gone.
I was wanting to find the little entrance thing that they talked about, the 1, 2, 3 thing. I was hoping to find those people, but I guess not.
I don't think there are any people anymore.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh boy. I didn't even expect it would get this far. This is.
So
Yeah.
our main goal is to kill the grave mines, correct?
Mm-hmm. They're the little gray dots on the map.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's at least 5 of them that you know of.
The boss.
So can we get out of character real quick and just like talk
Yeah,
for like
we
what?
can
Okay,
time out.
okay, cool. The time in the world pauses.
Would you like
Um,
to go fight the other grave mines and then come back to the keep?
honestly,
Think would be weaker.
I'm
Sort
I
of
feel like
fine
like,
we
with.
gotta do that eventually anyway.
well, yeah, I was thinking it's like the Ender Dragon, and you're trying to like get the towers, so like breaking the other surrounding towers will make this one weaker. But like, my brain thinks I don't know why.
I have similar thoughts, honestly.
I thought it was just like how they grow. Like once they get us to a certain point in largeness, they just add more nodes to their graph.
I'd imagine like still even if they lost a node, that like there's still some
The
connection,
other
right?
nodes can still go.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
they'd be hurt, right?
It's not necessary. Ebony Keep is the main one, but it's not like severing the Ebony Keep will destroy the others.
exactly,
Okay.
and vice versa.
And the Deputy Keep is like the big boy, like the biggest boss, because I assume the big, you know,
It's safe to assume Ren and Orc Quill are in there.
yeah.
Possibly some others.
Do you think we get some like experience if we got the others? Like we get a couple, maybe level up. Probably not, but my
You are
brain.
dangerously close to a level up, I will say.
Fun, fun.
I'm just thinking like,
For
my
me, honestly, I mean, we're already here and we're already like literally in the middle of combat. Essentially, I'm cool with either going in for this one or if you want, I'm cool with stepping back and attacking the other ones first. I'm personally, I don't know if the element of surprise is a key factor here at all. I don't
I
know if
mean,
I
if
there's
you
doubt it.
think you can get in, I am willing to
Yeah,
give the
if
Ebony Keep a
right, and
try, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get in.
you know
fair,
the way.
fair.
Also, question. I heard you like you said that if you touch the grass, are we not on ground right now?
Uh,
Jacob had everyone positioned and perched at the top of the tower as he was trying to fabricate a door into it. That didn't work, and so everyone kind of flew down.
Oh,
we're on
even
ground level
Mari?
right now.
Yes.
Wow. Do you think Mari could like break an entrance,
There
or is it not like?
is no doors to the tower.
Wait, so
I
what
mean,
is it?
Mari breaking up a. This is what she's made for. It's a worth a shot.
Is it like a structure, or is it like a?
It should be a structure.
Mm-hmm.
Is it,
She has double damage against structures.
I mean, we could try, but I'm afraid of it hurting her. But yeah, that's a
She'd be
possibility.
fine.
Yeah, but do you think it'll even lead to something? Because is it in the higher?
The grave mind is in this structure.
Yeah, I could, but there's definitely gonna be like someone on the other side preparing. I mean, we knew that from the people told us like these guys, like the grave mine, I assume is the dots. They sort of like
Yes.
act like spawn monsters, and they spawn. I assume they spawn enemies to protect themselves. And then, do they move? I heard that they're like, th- is that what they do? Like they move, or do they stay in one
I think
spot?
they're the. I think they're pretty rooted.
Okay, because I remember them saying like they do everything for survival. I wasn't sure if that's just like protection wise or also fleeing. Like,
Like I'm
So
picturing organic towers that the blight raid slowly radiates out from.
yeah, have you ever seen Prototype or played Prototype?
are you asking me?
No.
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 Yeah, yes, I was, but fair enough. It's essentially a game where it's all about collecting biomass to unlock different abilities, but it starts from like this virus where like it can accumulate biomass and then create monsters from it. It's very, very applicable to this situation. Um,
Oh yeah, do we have any like more info on the blight and what it's doing to Clara and other things?
So far, it was just that one vision.
Okay, so like, are we good on the ground? Has anything happened to us while walking?
It crunches underfoot. We believe it to be a sensor.
Oh, sort of like the what's it call it? Again, thinking Minecraft, the thingy that tells us the warden. I am totally cool with getting Mario to bang in, but do we think we have the strength to go against a boss? Right.
I'm
After
pretty
our
good. I'm only
rest, I
down
think so.
3. I'm only down 3 slots.
Okay.
I got everything.
Okay. We're in initiative anyway, so we can go
But
back.
yeah, we are in initiative.
We can also say this: if we don't get in within the first like 3 turns, we can bounce.
And try to get experience or more knowledge, because I do want to see.
Bounce and go to another tower at least.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
would be all of the above, I would think.
I was thinking of smaller ones than bigger. That's just, I don't know, logic in my opinion. But they are further away.
I just think either the southern or northern one first, so we can sweep.
Yeah, do a U,
hmm
do a U, love.
I was also thinking if we do have to bounce, I want to check the whole third pull from the beginning thing. Since I know Zace was the one who got that information, I'm not sure if you did that information. Like went
I
to.
don't think anyone else got it, and I'm not sure if they shared it with the others.
Yeah, I think Zace hasn't shared it, so because I was just hoping while we travel we go there, but we'll go there later maybe.
We could look into it depending on what happens.
Yep, we gotta fight in there.
I'll be back again.
Fair, fair. So seems we have
Okay.
reached a conclusion.
Okay.
I think so.
Let's fight.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
do it. And if we can't fight, we run.
Fight or run. Fight or flee. Fight, flee.
Okay, so what's the plan to get into the tower?
What's fighting us first, right?
Yes. Well, Mari essentially tries like clawing into it. I will try mind melding into it. Because specifically, like you said, specifically, mind melding into Omphalos is how to get to the grave mind to kill the grave mind. Correct.
The Omphalos is what's powering the runic wards that stole your spell slot. The grave mind is inside the tower. So
I
Yes.
don't think the Omphalos has anything to do with the Grave Mind.
Oh, okay. So specifically, like the 2 questions they asked was how do we stop the blight, which was kill the grave mind, and how do we get into the tower, which was to mind meld into it.
yes, I think there was
Gotcha.
a separate like little clause in there that triggered like you learned about the Omphalos inside of it. But yeah,
Yeah.
in order to get into it, you mind meld with the pattern around the tower.
Gotcha. In that case, while I'm in there, I might be able to like take down whatever barrier is essentially stopping magic or nullifying it or whatever, and maybe that would let Mari break into it if Mari can't.
So do you want Mario to try or like wait a bit and then try?
Mind meld first, or Mari try?
I was going to mind meld while Mari and you do whatever you would like. I mean, there's a chance that it can break down, and that'd be amazing.
I said something is also fighting us, maybe, so maybe we can protect you while you're
Well,
mind.
Fair,
That
fair.
might be the goal, but it might be a protection quest.
Oh man, I'm the carriage. Man, I don't want to be the
How
carriage.
does it feel to be an escort?
Man, I don't want to be a carriage.
Okay. So first things first, as direct consequence for having kind of landed amidst the blight, I need Jacob to make me a sanity check, as you are kind of reeling from the experience of having thoughts both put into and ripped out of your mind.
Fun.
Not necessarily by your own will.
Yes. 21.
Okay. That is enough to not be taking D4 penalties to all of your skill checks.
That is great to hear, Andrew.
Fantastic.
If you had failed that hard, it would have been minus 2d4 to every skill check.
Dang.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Hi, Desi.
Dizzy!
Whoa.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
quite well.
Yay! I didn't know if these headphones even had a mic on them. Mom found a pair of wireless headphones and she handed them to me and said, I don't know if these have headphones or not. And I'm like, I
It's not
don't
the
know.
greatest, but it'll do.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
I mean, there are fans blowing and it is hot here, so yeah.
I don't hear the fans. That's
Yeah, can't even hear him at all.
Really? Well, I think I put it on the other side of my head, so it's good.
Perfect.
okay. So I feel like we should probably brief Desi on what the plan is.
Okay,
Yes.
fair enough.
And just rehash it for all of us, why
man.
not?
Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to sign in on my account for D&D Beyond through the website, not the app, because it's you can go ahead and start explaining.
Jacob, want to start explaining?
Sure. Okay. I don't mind explaining. Essentially, we're at the tower, correct?
yes.
So
Oh,
we got
yeah.
we got to the tower. We tried essentially breaking into it via or unlocking it via spell, whatnot. Took the spells right out of my spell slot, like literally cannot use a spell slot. So we landed down. We shared information of like our weaknesses and its weaknesses. We know that we have to kill the grave mines in order to stop the blight. And in order to kill the grave mines, at least this specific one, we must get into the Ebony Keep. The current plan is for Echo to mind meld with it to get in and either unlock the tower or like shut down the glyphs protecting it, and then everyone can sort of get in, bing bang boom, defeat the grave mind, etc. etc.
Okay.
And right now we landed on the ground. We're just now getting into initiative, and Echo is just about to start the mind meld process while things attack. That about right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
So the plan was either to run and flee and take out other grave mines first, or we're gonna try this one, hit it with everything we've got, and maybe still have to run.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Correctamundo.
So, timing wise, Echo, how many rounds of combat do you assume that you are going to be inside the tower?
Depends on what I find in the tower. If it's just like a big empty room with the grave mind and we're like attacking each other, I guess 4 or 5, while I like find whatever it is to release the switch and then take down the shields to get everyone else in, or to defeat the grave mind in some way.
Okay.
Okay.
So, let
Go.
me go ahead and put this out there since I had you guys roll initiative. This is going to be a bit more of a skill challenge than a combat encounter.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Fun.
So, Echo is going to be on the inside, so he is not going to be benefiting the outside group defending, trying to hold the line, basically. So that means the 3 of you are going to have to make 12 successful checks before you make 3 failures.
Oh yeah.
What?
You've gotten us
Okay.
murdered. You have killed me, and my character will come back and haunt you.
Trust
Eric,
me, I
okay,
already
sorry.
have
First or second?
backup plans. Don't worry. Um. So, time in, I suppose.
Yep, 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 yep. Okay, we're going. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah. We're following the magic man.
Zagra, you are first up in the
Yeah.
round. What are you doing to?
If we survive this, I demand a level up.
I did say that before you got here that you guys were dangerously close.
Good.
Okay.
I'm not sure why you
What
say it
is
that
the
way.
situation
Why
right
is
now?
dangerously close?
Situation right now is you can see at least 12 infantry um, units on the ground around the tower. They seem to be primarily of the Blight. So, based on what you've seen before, lightly armored. Probably not a ton of damage, but the thing is, there's a lot of. They have their power in numbers more than anything else.
Noonday.
They seem to kind of take a step back towards some of the raucous landings that you guys made and kind of were zooming out from and before circling back. But it is your action to attempt to maybe clear a path to use your skills in a way that will make this a defendable and successful mission.
That's great.
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna do that, but yeah. Yeah, yes. Skills. I kind of laugh at our skills.
Yeah, I'm not really. I'd probably mount it on Mari just because that kid.
Okay.
Just at the same time.
Also, does Mari
Cloak
ever roll
of many fashions to create blight camouflage and attempt a stealth so they don't know I'm here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. 25.
All right.
So, are we on the ground
Yes, you
Yes.
are.
in front of this tower? Okay, just making sure I know where we're at.
Okay. Echo, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to get in front of the building and mind meld.
All right. You reach out your mind, and at first you begin to feel this just static tingling just towards the end, but eventually it passes through. And there's just networks running in every different direction. And everyone else watches as Echo seems to disintegrate.
He's in.
Ooh. Well, keep an eye on that body. Oh wait, is his body still here, or did all of it go?
All of it's gone.
Okay, nothing to worry about then.
Yep, I did explain that I knew a way in, went to the way in, and then disappeared.
If you could unlock the door for us, we'd be appreciative.
I shall try, try.
All right,
All right,
Zace, it is your
um,
turn.
Oh boy.
Who?
Zace.
Okay.
My turn. Okay.
I assumed everybody rolled for me.
Yep,
Yes.
you are next.
Okay. No, we're just doing any of the
Any
skills.
skill.
Any skill of your choice that you think would be helpful.
Feel free to justify it as you wish.
Okay.
The harder the claim, the harder the check, but usually it starts off pretty reasonable.
Well, Well, the one I want to make is like, so what are we trying to do right now? Like fighting? Is it like, are we just trying
Big
to
setup, let's call it.
set up? Or because my best one's animal handling. I don't know how to do that. I was just
You
gonna
call
say,
the animals the hills.
Put
honestly,
Mari, put Mari between the tower slash catch and the approaching horde.
yeah. I mean,
Use Mari as a
I'm mount,
battering ram. That would be another good one.
I'm mounted on
I'm
Mari.
sure Mari could do some damage.
Yeah, Mari is mounted on me.
Then we should
No.
have turned Mari into
Do
a
you
Uh,
think
T-Rex.
like a 20-foot Tarrasque would be intimidating?
I don't have good intimidation. That,
That's a big obstacle.
Figure the Jurassic would have more intimidation though.
actually, Mari has like no bonuses. Like I was looking at her skill sheet to be like, okay, what could I possibly use her for? And I'm like,
You might want to stick with your own.
yeah, I'm so sad, Mari. She would have been epic. Okay, I'm probably gonna use animal handling. I'm currently mounted on Mari. I think my goal is like, mm, just stand in the way first thing. Be like a protector, I guess. I wonder if I can stomp him. I
Okay.
could.
Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Hedgehog dice. I was on Etsy earlier and I found another set of hedgehog dice. And I like, oh my gosh, I have to get that. 3 plus 10 is a
I agree.
13.
That could go either way.
Okay.
13?
Yes. Hopefully it goes well. I don't know. I think I probably just got our first failure.
So you are there with Mari, and you are bucking off creatures that are kind of coming, and you have Mari kind of presenting an indomitable display.
Yeah, that's my baby.
All right, Kara.
That sounds like a success.
Wait, but he
All
did
right.
success. Are you gonna tell us if it's is that a success?
Take his silence as a no.
Yeah, that see
Take his silence as a maybe,
I take
and
his
a
so
silence
maybe
as
could
a
be
no. He's
maybe
not going
no,
to tell
maybe
us if
yes.
he succeeded or failed.
so we're only gonna know where we are if
when it
all of a sudden,
happens.
yeah,
All
all of a
right.
sudden here. You ruined.
I'm gonna use some acrobatic skills and start climbing around the tower to see if there's a way in or a chink in its armor, some defensive mistake that we could use to get in. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, go ahead and roll me acrobatics.
I got a 28.
Okay. You go ahead and start climbing around the tower. It is a slick surface. Um, though the tower is slightly curled to the sky like a bony finger reaching out towards the heavens, the actual paneling is kind of hard to get a grip on, but you are able to maneuver yourself around at different points, kind of vault yourself up at different areas. You do not find weak points. It seems
Well,
for as far as you can go before it becomes dangerous to progress further, whether that be risk of falling, whether that be perhaps other traps inlaid into the tower. There is no entrance point from the outside. But you are kind of covered in this runic ward that kind of just floats faintly off the sides of the tower. This just
do I know
kind
what
of
these
golden silk.
this runic stuff means? Do I know?
What
or
languages do you
understand?
speak?
Give me a second. I speak Common, Elvish, Giant, and Thieves' Cant.
Wow.
You do not recognize the patterns or languages that are within.
That's all the languages, though. That's neat.
My chick used to be a paladin. She's traveled.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that ends my turn.
All right, Sagar, it is back to you.
Okay, I would like to use whatever sort of debris is around to build a barricade using athletics.
Okay.
That was my next one. Rip.
All right, go ahead and make that check.
Cocked. 23.
Okay. So far, all is good.
No way. No way that's true. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude. I say you're lying, but I'm sorry.
As you are all kind of working on defending this tower in these positions, Zagra begins to kind of fortify the area around with different earthenworks, with different scraps that can be pulled around to create a rough but rudimentary and, at the end of the day, functional blockade.
Athletics, acrobatics, animal handling, stealth.
No, dark side, no ice cream for
Zace,
you.
it is you.
Okay, my turn. That was my second best one that you just used. Oh no.
You can still use it, but the DC will be just automatically a little bit higher.
Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. That's scary. I mean, I have a +9 on it, but still, I don't want to like.
Yeah, save it.
Yeah. Um, I have my next ones are +6. Perception and survival. I might go with survival. Unless someone has that better. I don't want to like steal someone's thing. But I will go.
I do have a 10 in survival, but if it's better for you, go for it.
What? A 10? Oh no, I will take perception.
That's fine.
That seems a pretty good choice.
Yeah, perception. I mean, perception seems good for Zace. I mean, I can look one way, Mari looks one way, sort of thing. You know? So Mari's I don't I mean Zace is gonna do perception in like I want Mari to feel tremor sense more. That makes sense. And
Yeah.
I am going like I tell Mari to tremor sense, and I'm gonna be looking around using my hunting survival skills to make sure that everything is good around us. Like if there's anything nearby or good or bad, and I shall roll.
All right.
My roll, oh boy. My roll was, how do I do this one? 21, 15 plus 6.
Okay. Mari's tremor sense, to start. There's a very faint rhythmic pulsing coming from the tower.
Ew, it's got like a heart, probably.
Um, and with a 21, you notice that kind of down the way a little bit, but you can see another wave of creatures beginning to come, and these ones seem more dangerous.
Oh boy.
You see a couple endwalkers in there that have slightly different colorations to them. A little bit more red. All right.
Wonderful. Can I tell that to everyone? Like, give it alert?
Absolutely. You can call it out, point where they're coming from, make sure everyone is on high alert.
Yep, alert the squad.
Kara, it is you. You are on the tower as far as I'm thinking, but if you would not like to be, you can drop down.
I had decided to climb down, finding no openings.
Okay.
Thinking about what I got to give. Hmm. All right. Well, seeing as Tara used to be a paladin, sorry, my phone is acting up.
Oh, good.
And to be fair, this doesn't have to be skills. Like if there's an ability that you want to use or like a spell you want to cast,
Oh,
you
really?
can do that too.
Yeah.
And I might tie a roll to it, but that would be at a different DC. It wouldn't necessarily scale.
All right.
I should throw that out there, but
Okay. My thing is loading right now, but as I said, blight is such a foul thing in this area. I wonder if my paladin skills would do me any good. I mean, maybe make a safe zone for us to breathe easy in while we're outside.
That sounds nice.
Like, can I create a purification zone using my paladin
Do you
powers?
have Hallow?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm. I have barely anything. The closest thing I have is protection from good and evil. Um,
I think that might be useful too.
everything else is like cure
That
wounds.
still is
I
useful.
have detect magic, disguise self, hellish rebuke, inflict wounds, and then wrathful smite.
hmm.
Well, can I use wrathful smite on the tower?
And the tower itself? Interesting.
You can
I think
certainly try.
Yeah. All right. I shall. What do I have to do to?
Go
Do
ahead
I
and
just
make an attack
attack it
roll.
as normal? All right. Um. um, I mean, as it is a spell.
hmm
Um. Do I have to make a roll to see if I can attack it, or
I mean, you would be Would you be specifically? What part of the tower would you be attacking? Because it does have the runic ward that is up, but other than that, it is kind of the just kind of dark spire that crawls to the heavens.
hmm,
Attacking it might reveal some nature about it. What sort of thing would you be looking for?
um, what powers it? That'd be a good thing. Or a way to power it down, or disrupt maybe the energy flow. That'd be a good one.
that's nice.
In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to disrupt the energy field that is keeping us from going in. That's what I'm gonna try to do using wrathful smite.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack with that, and go and mark off that spell slot.
All right, I got a four.
Okay.
4 out of 6. So
Um, you do get some information, which is good. Uh, Jacob, so I don't have to sound like the heartless
Yeah,
monster.
yeah. I didn't want to say it. You have one less spell slot permanently, Desi.
I'm okay with that. Magic's not a big deal to me.
Okay.
Fair, fair. So yeah, you can. You have
Bro.
what?
I
Three
literally
level
only
one
have 3.
slots. So yeah, now you can
I
only have
literally.
2.
All right.
However, you do learn that
Hurt.
what is powering this runic ward, it resonates with the magic that you cast into it. It is a divine power source.
Can I use channel the? Oh my gosh! I'm pretty sure I have channel divinity, right? Give me a second.
So, Paladin, maybe?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure channel divinity is
Yeah.
one of my features or traits.
Usually there's
My
like a secondary
divine
thing.
sense
Yeah.
is there. Should have been able to sense it right away then. Channel divinity, literally. You gain 2 channel divinity opportunities. It's for the control the dead and dreadful aspect. I got 2 opportunities for it,
Okay.
and then so if this thing isn't undead,
Well, you had heard that Echo was kind of talking about that there was some sort of thing on the inside called an Omphalos. And now you figure out that that has a connection to divinity. And that's what's
okay.
powering these wards and keeping these runes up.
I definitely believe my paladin level is going to get an upgrade after this.
I hope
I
so.
feel like it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be focusing on that the next few level ups.
Okay. Zagler, back to you. Top of the round.
Alright.
Alright, I am going to summon the 4 chroma orbs and send them into the crowd to ensow confusion
Okay.
by generally attacking and causing chaos.
Okay.
What role would that be?
So if you're just trying to intimidate, that would be presence. If you're trying to maybe sow chaos or create disruptions, that could be maybe deception, or that could also be presence. If you're trying to attack people with them, since you know that there are endwalkers coming, that would just be an attack roll. But
I will go with deception. Hopefully slow them down and make it harder for the endwalkers to get through.
okay.
Hey, did you know as a paladin I'm immune to any diseases? Does that include blight?
The blight is not a disease; it's an infestation.
Okay. How is it different?
Good try though.
I got a 17.
He didn't answer me.
Well, for one, infested is a condition, which and disease would I think it would technically fall under the poisoned condition, but it's one of those things that doesn't really have a narrative build to it, which is incredibly frustrating on my end. But the blight is a living organism, whereas like a disease, technically that would. The science is out as to whether or not that would be a living organism or not. But the blight does not count as a disease. It is. It functions in the same way that a dominate person spell would.
It's more like Venom from Spider-Man.
Symbiote. I get it.
Mm-hmm. That's a decent analogy.
It's like a hostile takeover in a unwilling environment.
Exactly, and you are the unwilling environment.
Yes,
and so it's going to convert you into
unwilling.
a willing one.
That's what it thinks.
Okay. Deception, and you had said that was a 17, I believe?
Yeah.
Alright. You are able to kind of use the orbs to begin to corral some of the different forces to block off different areas in accord with your barricade, to limit the Endwalker's teleportation abilities to get close to you guys. Okay. Zace.
Okay. Let's see what I have. What's been yours and what
I have a list.
Oh, okay.
Athletics, acrobatics, animal handling, stealth, perception, attack, paladin, deception.
Hmm. Makes me wonder because now that I know that I can use skills and stuff, it makes me wonder like what do I have outside of um like what my usual skills that could be helpful. I'm thinking, trying to be creative right now. Mm.
This I would take a look at Mari as
Oh,
well.
you're right about that. I mean, he could totally just like uh go crazy, but she doesn't have the ferocity. I was thinking of like somewhat of a Mari thing and me thing. It's called because we're the protector thing. We have the pack bell and PHALANX. What does that word mean?
Phalanx?
So yes,
Phalanx?
yes. At
Uh,
third level, you sorry.
oh, no, good.
At third level, you and your companion engage foes up close to keep them from harming those you protect. Whenever you and your companion are not incapacit I wanted
Incapacitated.
yes, and are both within 5 feet of a creature, that creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against any target that is not you or your companion. So it's I know
That
it's
sounds
not
great.
I don't know how it'll work with this because I don't know how close they are because but there's also a bunch of them and I'm protecting them, so it seems similar.
Um, so Zagra has kind of got got some of the individuals corralled off. If you're going to use the phalanx ability to kind of
Oh
position
wait,
yourself in between like the hordes and Zagra and Kara, you absolutely can do that and use the ability too.
yeah, that could work. I didn't know that. So that girl has them whooshed away. Maybe I should keep
Literally
them.
just did that.
Yeah, maybe I should keep them when they're closer, or should I do that to like withhold them for a
We
bit?
want them far.
Yeah, I'll do it now. I'll be like, oh, I see them that they're whooshed and sort of like in in a in a spot, So I'm gonna like, okay, don't let them get any closer. Boom, boom, boom. Mari, step, 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 bonk, 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 bonk. That's the sound fix. She just bonks, bonks.
Okay. So then I'm going to give this one a slightly different ruling, but since it's you and Mari, I'm going to go ahead and say you can make this an animal handling check. If you roll a 20 or higher, I will let you convert a failure to a success. If you just roll above the base DC, you just get a success.
So wait, we already have failures, it seems. So
Some of it. Might have
head,
been the acrobatics. Sorry,
it's
Desiree.
probably fine, actually. Okay, let's go.
It's alright.
Hedgehog, power. Okay, I got 8 plus 10. It's 18, so not above a 20, but almost there.
It's
But
still a
what should be a
success.
success?
Yay!
You just still keep your failure. Okay.
We're good.
His word choice. We only have the one.
Are you sure one, not two? I'd rather like. Wait, we only have up to. We only allowed up to 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh boy. Better. It seems that you gave me
Kara,
that. I think we are at 2
Yes.
now, to be honest.
it
So
is
you
you.
got a success. We're good.
Well, yeah, but
Alright, so there are hordes coming to greet us,
Yes.
right? Is there any way that I can disguise myself to so that I won't be bothered by them?
I kind of already did something like that.
yeah, still.
Well,
I'll
I
give
have
you one
other.
for
I
dark.
actually have disguised self, but that's fine.
I mean,
Um.
you
Well,
can definitely try. It'll be a higher DC.
I actually wanted to do something else anyways. Okay, so I wanted to use divine sense, and I would like to try to communicate with the source of the tower, its power.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Because divine sense, as an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense the effects by the hollow spell, also know the location of any celestial fiend undead up to 60 feet that is not behind a total. And you can use this feature 4 times within a long rest.
Okay.
And I would like to find a way to communicate with Tower and see what's going on.
You just hear echo, "Do not mind the man behind the curtain."
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and use your divine sense, and just roll me a straight d20.
Okay.
You know, actually, go ahead and add your religion to it. That makes sense.
Okay. Give me a second. Go to skills. Make sure I know what that is. Don't use religion very much. Okay, load properly, please. Why won't you go to the bottom of the screen? I know survival is the. It is being difficult. There he goes. Okay. Yes, take forever to roll. I got a 13. It was
Okay.
-1.
Interesting. Okay. So as far as just the plain text of it goes, um, there are no celestials in the area. There are no fiends in the area. The creatures infested by the blight are undead. You get a faint
Ooh.
undead sense to yourself, um, due to
Ooh.
the infestation. Um, you get the sense that this tower is consecrated, though not through the hallow spell. Um, and that whatever is empowering it is. You felt this magic before. It's been a
Where
while,
would it
and
happen
it's
to be?
ancient.
As I said, would it happen to be whenever my ship was crashing?
No,
When I remember this. No? Hmm.
this feels more like classical magic, priestly magic, channeling.
Oh.
With that, Zachary,
Ooh.
it is your turn.
Thing
Okay.
discovered.
Hmm. Okay. I think I'll try to insight check the horde for weaknesses, anything noteworthy
How do you go
that
about
we might
insight
have
checking them?
missed. I'm just going to take a moment to watch all their movements and scan,
Okay.
especially those closer to the tower.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me insight then.
That's a 22.
Okay.
That's really good.
It seems as though the Blight is playing a game of chess, but not necessarily an incredibly tactical one. There are specialized units in the area. There are the Endwalkers. There are some Gloomstalkers up above that you've kind of been warding away. But the infantry units, it's just kind of throwing them at you as just to keep you busy. They aren't really attacking with much mind or purpose other than distraction. It's trying to do something without you noticing it.
Oh boy.
I'd like to share this with the others as best as I can, even if it just comes out as they're up to something.
Mm.
Zace, it's your turn.
Hmm. I hear that they're up to something, and that makes me like, what can I do? I really like thinking of like, could I try to analyze what they're doing as like a way can I like see their plan? Like, from a hunter's perspective, what tactic are they using? Sorry, I'm just
Oh
thinking
no,
right
it's
now.
okay.
Okay, this one's gonna be a bit interesting. I'm thinking of doing nature because I have a +5 in that, and this is completely random because I didn't get time to do this. But what I wanted to do with these while we were out and still coming to here was I wanted to him to put like every time because he slept outside to put like a little bone on the ground, and it would be like an experiment to see what happens to the bone every night or
Okay.
something like that. And I don't know, maybe something happened to it. I don't know. But I wanted to just use like my information about nature and my so far investigation on the blight to do a nature check and try to like examine what they're doing by how I know the nature of the blight. Like, oh boy, how to explain?
Okay.
You
So,
know,
so you've been kind of doing experiments kind of in the background, and you
hmm
want to kind of see if you can piece something together in this moment, knowing that they're trying something.
yeah, like how they're throwing the smaller ones out. I wonder if the
Yeah,
smaller
a
one,
nature check.
yeah,
Okay,
I
this is
wonder
going
if
to
the
be two
smaller
steps
one.
up from the base. So, yep, go ahead and make me a nature check.
I just can't. Where'd it go? It's still on the table. I heard it. Oh, there you are. Oh, uh, oh boy, oh no. This might not be good, guys. That's an 8.
Okay.
Total?
Yes. 5, 5 plus 3.
Okay. As you're kind of going through your mind, thinking of different battlefield tactics that you have either employed yourself against different foes and prey while out hunting, or that you might have gleaned from your time studying the blight in close quarters and tense situations with everybody else here. The bones that you left out, you would piece together that they are bones that had lost well, that had been sloughed of all of their flesh. You are tactical, you are useful. There is a utilitarianism to the Io tribe. Leave nothing to waste. And you get that there is that same sort of sense with the Blight.
Oh,
Anything that is meat, anything that would be biological in nature, it consumes. And there is
oh,
nothing on your bones to consume, so it ignored it.
oh, but it doesn't use the bones, so it actually doesn't do the whole use everything. It ignores bones. Bones are still important and can be used. You can learn a lot from them.
In its defense, though, what have you done with the bones other than collect?
Well, that's because Zace loves bone, just as his character, but like he could have totally. He's not really good at crafting and stuff, but he's made weapons and he has the saddle made out of it. But he himself has not made that stuff. He's like, I collect them and I give them to the people who
I
are.
collect them so someone else can use something with them. Okay.
Yeah, mostly he can make his own weapons. That's the main thing. Like he can do stuff with them, like he can, but he's like not really good. Like that was not his expertise. He spent most of his time learning the bone structure and hunting. He always pricked himself while sewing.
Okay. Kara,
Yes.
it is you. What are you doing?
Yay. Uh, I would like
You're
to
managing
use
as
my
a group.
design.
You are holding everything off successfully still. Sorry, I
All
cut you
right.
off.
No, no, that's good. Um, Once again, I'm gonna use divine sense and find a way to communicate with the system that is surrounding the tower.
Divine sense is just kind of recognition.
All right. Well, is there any way for me to do this? I mean, to tap into this source of divinity.
What level paladin are you?
I'm a 3.
3. Okay. Um. Okay.
I know it's not much to work with, but
Go ahead and make me a religion check using your charisma modifier instead of your intelligence or wisdom.
all right. So I make a roll with religion and then add my charisma to it.
Um, are you proficient in religion?
Not really.
Okay, so then it would just be a charisma check if you're
Nature
not.
or yeah. Okay, just straight up charisma.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I got a 17.
Okay, for a second religion check, that would be the base. So we're gonna
Eh,
have to come back to
Okay.
that. Zagra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this the third or fourth round?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fourth.
Third baby.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, this is going into the fifth round. There have been 4 rounds behind us. That's the best way to
Gotcha.
put it.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay. Have we confirmed that scrolls work?
Yeah, scrolls work.
Okay. I am going to use my scroll of Find Familiar. Raven.
Okay.
I'm going to have it do two things, I suppose. I'm just going to have it start surveying the farther endwalkers and other larger threats that are incoming. And as it's flying to see what's going on over there, I'm going to have it drop my bag of ball bearings into the crowd. Open.
Okay. What's the goal with the ball bearings?
Admittedly, this is more tripping them up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me. This would probably be survival or maybe navigation.
I will take survival. '24.
Okay. So, as you send your raven up to get surveying,
What are
you get kind of a pretty reasonable picture of the battlefield. You have kind of the foot soldiers here, which the three of you are handily repelling, kind of corralling them off, sending them either sending them back or just dispatching them outright. You have the endwalkers who are kind of maintaining a middle range. And you can see kind of in the far
Yeah,
range.
we can hear you.
Andrew, we lost you.
Oh,
Yeah, you disconnected for a second.
I guess I didn't.
okay. Am I back now?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Just start from the top.
Gotcha. You are kind of the three of you are handily taking care of the enemies nearby. The kind of foot soldiers, the infantry. Then you have a ring outside of that, kind of pushing forward, where there are endwalkers who are kind of patrolling and kind of maintaining their own line. They're not coming forward aggressively, which, once again, immediately strikes you as weird from the insight check earlier. Having the vantage of a raven up in the sky, you can see that there are maybe 12 to 15 foot little spires that have been kind of spun up almost like unicorn horns at the very edges of the city that begin to kind of have this sort of snowing effect within a 20-foot radius of them. That seems to have a
What effect?
faint. It's almost like a snowing kind of within a sphere around there that kind of comes down to the ground. 20-foot radius around each of them on major pathways, and there is this sort of faintly kind of sea foam blue green crossed with this opalescent energy to it. They're doing something magical.
Oh, that's good.
Inform the rest.
Okay, and then your raven scatters the ball bearings, and they kind of begin to pit and patter all across the area, just like this small sea of little hail balls. that just kind of crack into the ground, and where the network of blight is. Zace,
Oh boy, it is.
the final roll is yours.
No way. No.
Whoa.
Why? Why? I don't even know if
Well, get it over with.
it's for
You'll
failing.
be fine. We'll do whatever we have to do.
Have you used survival yet?
We just used survival.
No.
Literally just now.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Oh, God. The only other one I'm good at is sanity.
I mean,
Sort of
I
ironic.
think you could justify that. Look at what you're facing, and
Sort of ironic. To be the last roll. So I just for the irony, and yes, just because yes, it's Ace and I don't know. His sanity's good, but he's like his sanity
Final
is
roll
his
is
religion. So it's like his sanity is alive now because of his belief in awesome, and um, Mari's sanity is just I don't know. She's chilling. She's like, look at all these little goblin thingies. She's like,
She looks at them and be like, "They're not scarier than me.
they're like bowling balls.
They ain't
And
scarier than me.
they're bowling pins for Mari. And I'm telling Mari, yeah, like
I could scare that guy with my little pinky."
I don't think
I'll
of
be
all.
right back. Spaghetti is ready.
Yeah,
ooh,
that sounds
yum.
epic. Don't think of all
Yay, spaghetti!
as bowling pins. Okay, okay,
Mhm.
Mari. Good. Pet, 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 pet. Okay. So yes, sanity is what it is. My belief in awesome keeps me strong, and I know I believe and I pray that it all go well. Let's
Okay.
go. Oh wow! I didn't see it because it was dark, but wow, that's a pretty good one. It's actually really good, I think. Um, uh, I'm really bad at math, and this is a big number, so I can't do it. 19 plus 5.
That's enough.
Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay.
Yippee.
So, it's a funny thing you chose sanity as the
Oh
final
boy.
one.
I knew it.
Yay!
was
You
gonna-
are strong in your resolve.
One way to say it.
Kara, I need you to make me a sanity roll.
Oh boy, I'm sorry, guys.
You're strong in sanity. We're good. Don't apologize. You haven't done anything wrong.
I hope
If
you are
did,
too.
we forgive you. Oh, we'll be fine. Got this, days.
Wait, me? I thought he said Kara.
Yeah, I said Kara.
Oh.
That's why I said I was
Oh, I
sorry.
thought you were talking to Zace the entire time. I'm like, oh, so I'm the one. Okay, sanity is under what stat?
Intelligence.
Oh man, we are screwed, guys.
I'm so sorry.
That's my
Damn.
lowest. All right, well, here we go. I got a 14.
Okay.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible. That was -1, so
Oh
could
boy,
be way worse.
you're right.
14's a decent number.
It is.
Remember that, Andrew. It's a decent number.
I
It
think
may
it
not be
is.
decent enough, but it is a decent number.
I have
I-
said nothing about it the entire time.
I know you're being all cryptic with things today, so
Yeah.
He's being spoopy. Spooky, boop.
Did we win?
Sort of,
did we
maybe.
lose?
Did
fall
we
somewhere in
do
the
good,
middle?
Andrew? Or I guess, did they do good? I'm not really present.
Part of this.
Okay.
We're protecting you.
So, Kara, you are reaching out to commune with this divine source.
Yeah.
What do you say and how do you present yourself?
Mm, I go back into my paladin training. There was a course on how did it to speak to the divine. I'm sure there was at some point.
Mhm.
So I act courteously. I act humble. Oh, great source of power! I channel thy divinity. Speak to me, uh, that I may know you better. That's it.
Okay.
I lay on the humble really thick. It's a bit grovelly, but you know what? I can live with grovel.
Okay.
Is Andrew cutting out? Okay, I'm
Nope,
like,
nope.
is it
I'm
just silent or is
I
Andrew cutting
I, I
out?
was formulating a response.
Loading.
Sometimes it's hard to formulate the response in character.
Because
Understand.
this doesn't
Understand.
speak to you with one voice. It has a voice,
Ooh.
but that voice has decayed. Instead, you get an idea.
Mm.
I like ideas. Ideas can't hurt me until they do.
You get a sense of curiosity, of a barrier, of moving through it, of passing on from one cloudy starscape to the next, of running water in between locations, of
Andrew, you still
endless
here?
echoes.
Okay. Andrew, I think it might cut out again.
Okay. What? Okay, so you
The
get
the most recent thing we heard was Endless Echoes.
well. What did you hear right before that? Before when I cut out?
I think it was passing through something.
Okay. Yes, a passing through of a seam, a tear, a stitching of rivers of water in between stability and chaos existing simultaneously. And you go from calm to curious to alone to awake, alive, understanding, but also even more curious. You get a sense of threads being pulled off of you, but not painful. Sort of like sharing. Like something that is
Connection.
both, yeah, a connection. Like a god and its children, or a patron and their followers. There is organization, but it is clean. And it's in your control.
I kind of try to portray a message back. Do you need help?
The next thing that comes
I,
is you feel your insides being pulled out from within you, as uh, basically you are being unzipped from the inside out, and the wounds are being cauterized through time and space.
Ooh.
oh,
And you
um,
feel the light inside of you flicker and fade.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Car.
it's okay. This is interesting. This is interesting. You don't know it's bad. It may not be bad.
Because it was you. You were poisoned. Not poisoned. Infected.
Well, that
I
might
think
be
it
the
has
blight.
more to do with the dragon to talk with the god.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that happened.
And
Where, yes, it's
Yeah,
literally happening right
I
now.
think I've been whisked off to the divine realm, and I'm gonna be talking with a god very shortly.
Gotten it.
All
you
right.
sense a
Well,
small mote of warmth lost within the cosmos. A couple threads that remain that tether to it, but most of them snipped, lost, gone in an instant. And you feel that warmth here, around where you are.
I try to find the source of this, looking for the greatest abundance of it, or at least looking for what's causing the source.
There's nothing causing anything anymore. What's done is done. There's just fragments of memory left, and that's what you're tapping into. Last vestiges of hope and fear and confusion and pain and finally regret.
I I ask it the sense of longing to reach out and do something. This this sense of wanting to pull it in. I ask, come take shelter within me so that you may grow strong again.
That is an interesting thing to say.
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting, but that's funny.
So, Desi, what you got a third character rigged up?
Wait, oh, is this
Dude,
death?
dude, you are yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Oh
But
my god.
anyways, well, okay.
You
Hey,
find
let me tell you
yourself
guys.
pulled back to outside of the tower. And you feel a warmth lingering within you, but just a very faint trace.
This scares me. It's probably the thingy. The blind.
It's not. It's the
It is
god. She
something
just got
else.
blessed by a god.
Oh,
Either blessed or took shelter within me. I don't know what I've done. I just asked and I did receive. I don't know what it is, but I've got it. Does it feel? I mean, does it feel still there, still live, still going on?
It remains in you as you are in it. There is a
Okay.
closeness, but you have to recognize that it is small, it is fragmented, it is a piece of a memory. Kara, go ahead and roll me your
Yes.
choice of a perception or an insight check. The DC is
Ooh.
5.
Perception. Perception or insight. So let's see. We're gonna go perception.
Okay.
And I got a 17.
That's more than 5.
More than 5.
You notice, kind of going up from around your wrists towards the palm of your hand, faint golden threads that kind of cross inside of your arms, almost like gold, like a lattice work of golden threads that are just kind of now built into you, that just have a faint golden glow.
Oh, I'm fancy now.
You also recognize with a 17, which is which once again substantially more than 5.
Mm-hmm.
This sort of thing from the vision that you had had with the blight. Another individual out there with this same marking.
Okay. Who did I understand that had this?
You didn't get a face or a name.
Oh.
But they're connected in some way to the blight. And now the two of you are connected similarly through this. Whatever this is.
Okay.
And having failed your sanity check, you feel your consciousness kind of tunnel into the blight for one more moment. And you feel someone shooting awake in terror and hope. And then you're officially back to the present.
Oh.
Oh.
So, Echo.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Yes, Andrew.
You are inside the tower.
Yes.
So, you manage to become corporeal again in a large stone chamber that kind of begins to fork off in different directions, that seems to kind of crawl up and around and have different staircases into and out of and in all different directions. What do you do? There's at least 3 paths in front of you.
Can I glean anything from the specific paths? Like, does one have a certain smell, or does one look like it would lead further up, or anything?
One seems to spiral, one seems to kind of go straight, and there seems to be a light towards the end there. One of them seems very dry.
I'll go towards the dry one.
Okay.
I assume, but my logic being that if the blight are like essentially not wasting anything biomass wise, and the source of them being the grave mines, I would assume the grave mine would be along the driest paths as they are absorbing more around them. That's my logic.
Wait, do you think it'd be helpful if I have ceremony? I could do the thingy, right? Make them undead.
We're separate.
Oh, okay.
We're separate. There's 2 totally different things going on. As he's doing this, we're doing our skill challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You are successfully defending the tower, getting an opening for when Echo returns.
Yeah, I am rushing as fast as possible.
All right, you head towards the dry entranceway.
Oh no. They need a humidifier in here, frick. Sorry.
You see a chamber that has different altars put up at different points that have different stands and settings as though they were drawing different patterns with either string or passing different sigils between here, almost as if crafting circles, like an arcane circle. Sort of like a programmable arcane circle where if you change the different runes at the different pedestals, you could get different results within it.
Seems familiar. Um, all right. No, grave mind.
What would you think a grave mine looks like?
I don't know. I was thinking honestly, sort of a tall, very thin sort of creature. I don't know why. I just sort of that was my idea. Maybe like really spindly almost.
There are definitely no creatures in this room.
Yeah, fair. Um, okay, hold on. Let me see my spells. I guess I can send Aristotle to inspect the other paths as like quick as possible as well, just to cover more ground. And I'll make a quick note of the design of this place as well. I'm not gonna like spend time doing anything, but I will make note of this place.
Okay.
Uh, all right, so Aristotle, does he see anything else along the other paths?
Which path do you choose first?
The one that's not the light path. I'll do that one last.
Okay. You go up the kind of twisted area there, and you see kind of this large chest. This large kind of, not like a treasure chest, like a chest of drawers with all sorts of different holes and cubbies with different information and bits and pieces here. Um, Not magic scrolls, you can just kind of tell
Yeah,
immediately.
yeah.
Um, but it's a kind of small chamber that is catty corner to several different areas that has two paths that kind of fork off to it. One of them that kind of spirals off in another direction, and one of them that would move, creating a
Uh,
fine point with the way that that Aristotle had previously come.
Got it. Okay, so this is sort of like the yeah, like info central.
Go
All
ahead and
right,
roll
let's.
me a history check.
Okay, we'll do. I'm fairly good at those. Fairly good. 27. I'm really good at those today.
Aristotle's been in this room before.
Oh, damn. Aristotle's been in this room. Uh, so
It's
is that
been
from
a
the time?
long time. I'm talking
Um,
session 2.
oh, I see you
It's the
now.
jail!
Yay! Okay, let's go to the light path.
It's the jail!
Yay!
Okay, so you
We can take
reconvene with
information later.
Aristotle heading up towards this path here, heading up the stairs into a kind of main central area where there are 4 baubles of light that kind of pulse in different corners of the area with this violet energy and this large kind of shattered mirror in the center as a large spiral staircase swirls around it with stained glass coming in from all different angles, showing scenes of different realms, different planets, different planes, different everything all around you. They are artistically created and seem to be shining with light that, once again, you never saw any entrance from the outside of the tower.
Got it. So, how big is this mirror again?
It is maybe 25 feet tall, but it is just kind of in these small dagger like pieces that just kind of exist in the middle of the space. With
Do it.
occasionally, like, there are some, like, in between different areas of the staircase, there are brass and copper, like, coils that will kind of circle around it that have different lights on it and different runes that are seemingly holding different like spells, almost like a little light orb that just like gets caught in the way, so it just kind of provides this kind of eerie ambiance to and around this piece.
Got it. All right. Brick. Okay. Great mind. Great mind. Do any of the images in the mirror look familiar?
What planes have you been to?
Astral.
Yep, you definitely
Been
see a couple of that there.
Gotcha. I've been to the material plane, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Sandland. I don't know if that counts as its own plane or not.
Yeah,
I think is that all
Hell?
the planes we've went to?
Hell.
Oh yeah, hell.
you got a little bit of hell, um,
And a little bit of hell.
just a little
Just a
bit,
little.
just a fun little taste. Yeah, you can see
Spicy.
representations of all of them.
Wonderful. Um, Man, I really wish that I could take that mirror, but getting off point, need to find the grave mind or some control room where I can essentially take down the tower. Um, all right, so the information sector probably is a no-go. The um dry Really quick, I am so sorry. I literally brain farted. What is in the dry stairway again?
It seems like a series of altars. There would be 12 in total that
Got it.
have different patterns of runes on carved circles on each of the different tops that you can kind of turn around to create different combinations of glyphs into an arcane circle on the inside of
That's
the
right.
space.
And if
This
I
is
remember right, is that where they brought us to get transportated to
it is
Sandland?
not, but there are similarities. That was
Got
a vertical gate that had echo shards with different runic glyphs on each one, where it was kind of bound to this doorway. This is whereas that was a vertical gateway, this is a horizontal spell circle kind of creation device.
Mm, gotcha. Okay. Okay.
So if we're going with like
Um,
Minecraft references, you guys went through a nether portal, this is an end portal.
yes. Makes sense. Love the comparison. Um,
It's easy. It's instantly recognizable.
yeah. Okay. No sign of like creatures or monsters or any way to that looks like a control center to deactivate the tower. I'm also kind of in a rush because I want to.
You want to what? You kind of just cut out. Oh no, was that me?
I
Hello.
can hear you.
Oh, okay. I heard. I'm kind of in a rush because I wanna, and then it just kind of immediately
Oh,
cut
gotcha.
off.
Kind of in a rush because I want to make sure that I don't want to waste their time out there. I want to get the shield down as fast as possible, as well as, um, well, I guess I don't know how time works in here, but
It's
um,
safe to say 1-to-1,
okay.
as far as you would understand.
So is there any place that looks like a command center within those three stairways? Like any place that would seem to either turn off this glyph, or this tower, or is there any thing that looks like it's drawing power from in anywhere here?
You do not see any sort of power lines. lines, if that's what you're looking for. Like, there's no ductwork, there's no cabling. Everything is unnervingly open. Um, there are the two central spiral staircases that kind of head up from this, the head up surrounding and spiraling around this mirror-like installation.
All right. Let's go up them. I'm going fast.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your choice of perception or stealth.
Gotcha. Uh, Probably. You know what? Let's go stealthy. Let's go stealthy. I'm trying to be fast, efficient, tidy. Wow, that's a 20. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Nice.
As you're heading up, you hear your footsteps kind of hitting heavily against the almost wrought metal frames. Um, and you immediately, instinctively kind of slow down, pull yourself back, kind of begin moving a little bit more discreetly. And then you hear similar clanging from maybe 100 feet above you as there's another person in this area who has entered this area.
Gotcha. Okay. Maybe.
There's a landing that's maybe 25 feet up from you if you continue climbing.
And is the steps coming from above or below?
The sound is coming from above.
Above. Okay. Let's do a quick invisibility, and then I will teleport up with my cape.
Okay. You are invisible. You teleport 45 feet up. You are on a staircase that are several flights up from where you were previously.
Okay.
You would pass by the one landing there. You see that there is kind of briefly as you whoosh past. It seems like there's a library on that floor where there's all sorts of books.
Andrew! No! Andrew, don't distract me! Andrew! Okay, we can figure it out later. We're continuing up.
Okay.
There's probably a lot of arcane secrets there, but it's fine.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Continuing.
Okay, heading up. You begin spiraling up and around, kind of heading as it seems like you're chasing an endpoint here with these stairs, and eventually you see the creature who was making the rounds. It is a humanoid warrior, kind of blank face, blank expression, dark metal armor with a heavy double flail attached to their side. They just seem to kind of be almost patrolling around. You are invisible. Go ahead and make me a stealth check with advantage.
Wonderful. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, that's pretty good. That's a 15. That's a 15.
Okay. They continue moving past you without noticing that you are there.
Wonderful. All right. Ooh, by the way, when I was connected to the blight, did I get any like sort of when I asked how to kill the blight and they gave me grave mine, do I get any images of what the grave mine looked like, or
You know what? Yeah, that would be something that you would get. It seems almost like I'm trying to think of the right wording here. Kind of like a boulder. Maybe 15-20 foot sphere, where there is just kind of interlacing deep, kind of calcified cranial material.
all right.
But it's once again, for as solid as it is, there is a kind of pulsing to it. There is a rhythmic hum, as there is a bevy and a permeable mist of thought that constantly surrounds it.
Okay. And I haven't seen that so far, so I'm continuing up the stairs.
Yes.
Walk, 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 walk.
Okay. At the top of the stairs, uh, it takes you a little bit, but you are now several hundred feet above the ground from where you had began. But you're fast, and you have the ability to kind of teleport around with Witch Step and all sorts of other things. You see that there is this little lattice work orb that is kind of at the top, that is at the pinnacle of these stairs. They kind of just seem to artistically spiral into it, into the holding of this gemstone, it looks like. And these beams are, they are black metal, but on the inside it is bronze and gold, and it is stamped with hundreds, if not thousands, of runes that are all kind of alight with this golden energy. And at the center of it is a it's this orb structure is about 15 feet across, and so the actual kind of core of it is basically a 5x5 cube, but it is this almost lotus-like golden stone formation that kind of cracks up with different petals in this crystalline amber form that has this faint pulsing glowing light that kind of just seems to occasionally radiate outward like sunspots and sunbursts, that and just little flares that kind of flicker out towards the edge of this containment field. And it is a bright yellow. Like there are times when kind of looking in its general direction hurts your eyes. But nowhere along the stairwell or along the different kind of different levels or passageways did you get that sense of, did your quick scanning notice any sort of palpable brain matter or this mist of thoughts?
Ooh, well, that's no good. Damn. Okay.
There are no undulating currents of memory. Yeah.
Can
Those,
I like, from me being just a wizard and an echo, can I like gather exactly what this is? Either like oh, I got a spoiler. What?
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe.
got it. Sorry, never mind. I thought that was in the chat.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, what does Omphalos do? Could I make out?
It was tied to the safeguards for the tower. It was tied to the wards that ate your magic.
Got it. Okay, brilliant. Does it look like it's surrounded by the same runes or anything from the outside of the tower?
I mean, there are definitely some that are similar, but they were in languages that you don't understand.
All right, in that case, let's risk it. Actually, do I have a scroll of it? Uh, I have.
Hello.
I
I'm sorry.
I think
Hello.
either I might have
Oh.
cut out or you did. But last I heard was, "All right, let's risk it. Do I have a scroll of it?" And then it was
Oh,
just
I said
silence.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay. What level?
Second level or third. Sorry.
There's maybe
If
a
it's
brief hesitation, but it does not dispel.
okay, if it's a spell higher, I can make an ability check. Because of my abjuration stuff, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So as long as it is a level 15 or lower, it is dispelled.
Hello.
Or because the DC is 10 plus spells level, I rolled a 27. So
That's how it.
yeah,
Okay. You.
abjuration wizards, man.
Yeah, no, it's all good. That's really cool. You watch as the runes on the outside of this device flicker and then go dark.
Okay. And what is this made out of again?
You have no idea.
That's
Wait, are you talking
fair.
about the gem on the inside or the containment device on the outside?
Both.
Gem on the inside, you have no idea.
Okay.
Containment device on the outside, it seems like a dark metal with either brass or gold inlays on the inside to where the runes are themselves are carved.
Okay.
You've seen a device be similar to this being created elsewhere in Alec.
Yeah. Okay. Um, now, I assume I just ripped the protective coating. Now it is just get in and destroy. I guess. I this is like bullet time right now. I assume turning that off is gonna raise. Well, I guess maybe not, but possibly some sort of alarm. Um, uh, where is it? Inventory. Sorry, I'm panicking right now, like
I know.
hardcore, man.
While you're panicking, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Yep, that's
Oh
fair.
wow.
I should have
Oh no.
saw that coming. Oh, that's not the best initiative I could have got. That's a 3. So not the bestest.
I'm
Where?
Okay.
Okay, maybe it's just smash time because I've already done the thing. So, how big is the space between the gym and the containment?
There's maybe a. I know I kind of described it as a 5 foot cube within like a 15-foot sphere. But realistically, there's maybe, since it's all kind of splayed out, and um, there's maybe a foot in between the edges of it. Like it's it's a big thing. Like you would need an actual like if you were going to be transporting something like this, you'd need a ship's crew or to hire someone to go get it into like this is not something that a single person can manageably carry on their own.
Gotcha. So, given that, would I be able to fit in between the casing and the gem? Like if I like huddle around it, essentially?
You are a big guy.
That is true. That is true.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check with disadvantage.
Fair. That is fair. That one was a 17, and that one was a 9, so 16. 16. That's not bad.
That's not bad, but that is not enough to like kind of squeeze yourself in here. Like you could, well, hang on. This is you. If
Oh
you are
yeah, I can
if
just
you
sort of
are
bend my bones.
comfortable with some of the sharp parts of this rock cutting into your midsection, you can definitely squeeze through parts of this. And you can kind of bend yourself around it and very much do a Cronenberg style thing.
All right. Then you know what? I'm here to take damage. Let's go for it. I teleport myself in the thing just long enough so I can like grab the rock and then teleport myself and the rock outside of it.
Once again,
Or the
this is
gym.
a very large thing. What teleport are you using?
Oh, I was just doing. I thought I'm sorry for the confusion. I thought the casing was the large thing,
The
and
casing is
the
very large around it, but this takes up a very sizable, if not over a human-sized space on the inside. Like this is
hmm,
like it is incredibly large.
gotcha. So yeah, I'm sorry. So it takes up a 5 foot cube, is what you said, correct?
Mechanically, yes. Narratively, it fills most of the space. But that's mostly just because it's kind of folded outwards.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, at least I'm in the inside of it now, and people can see me sort of doing that, so that's fun. Um. So is there any chance that like a teleportation spell would be able to get me like as long as I'm like wrapped around it, teleport it out as well?
What spell are you specifically calling for?
Um let's see. Hold on. Let me see what witch step does on my cloak just to be safe first.
Because that's 45 feet.
Uh does it always do 45 feet or I thought you could
45 feet maximum.
yes. Where is my okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, which step? So, so would I know if which step would teleport it as well as if I wrap myself around it?
This would not be something that is on your person. This would be you are on it.
Huh.
Fair.
You would
Um,
probably. It would probably be a very difficult physicality check if you were trying to do something like Dimension Door. That would get
Why can't
you a
you
lot more
reduce
movement.
yourself?
okay. In that case,
A teleport or a teleportation circle would be basically an instant success, but I know teleportation circle takes time, and teleport is 7th level.
yes. What of far step? Fifth level teleportation.
Okay, so this is you teleporting 60 feet to an unoccupied space. This is basically like a Misty Step on steroids. Um, so,
Then can I ask this? Would my psionic orrery be able to affect it?
no, this is divine.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know it's difficult. It's troubling.
Oh no, it's fine. I know that there probably the way to do this would be like, smash encasing, grab, run, or last long enough to teleportation circle. I'm trying to find the wacky route that's like the back door to success here.
I love that. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Oh,
Valid.
you are doing this, and you feel a faint gust of wind come out from above you and behind you, followed by a second, followed by a third.
While I'm in the encasement?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, once again, the magical field is down.
Yeah, I move my face in between the encasement and the gym to see what's going on.
There are three beings who are floating above the piece.
Oh.
Um, and they are kind of looking down on it, having the enchantments dispelled.
All right. Okay. Andrew,
Yeah.
let me see something really quick.
If you want to try and make a deal, this is probably the time to try.
I.
I'm willing to let you bend game rules to sacrifice for dramatic moments, but it will cost you.
Okay. Would I be able to create the dimension via rope trick and essentially slide it and myself in the rope trick dimension long enough to, actively move it at the very least?
Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
All right.
This is a very high DC for moving a very heavy object. But go ahead and mark off the
27.
spell.
27.
That's incredible.
I was a barbarian before this. My athletics is +7.
I know. I know your athletics is quite crazy.
For a wizard.
Yeah.
For a wizard, yes. Yes.
With a
Damn, that
27,
wizard is buff.
it would take you 2 rounds to get this and yourself into the rope trick dimension.
Wonderful. Okay, let's do that. I don't know what magic they have to break this sphere or how long it takes, but hopefully it's more than 12 seconds.
So, as you cast your rope trick, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check just for the sake of it.
All right.
So you can see what they're seeing. Or at least
14.
I can be. Okay. All 3 of them have. Well, no. It would be 2 of them. It would only be 2 of them. Have piercing blue crystalline eyes. They're watching you do this. Their eyes are locked on you. And so as you go to cast the spell, they will counterspell.
Okay, I will counterspell their counterspell.
There's 3 of them.
Damn.
Oh
No.
Whoa!
There's 3 of them.
All right,
You
and that
countered one of them.
You
Can
did counter
I-
one of them.
can I counterspell at a higher level? Maybe they won't use the upper counterspell level to counterspell.
What level do you counterspell at?
Let's do fifth.
Okay. That is interesting.
Hopefully, hopefully, fingers crossed.
The rope trick manifests.
Yeah!
They had a
And
2
I'm
on
just
the
like
die.
pushing this rubble up, pushing this rock up. Come on,
I might
Crystal.
be incorrect in my ruling there, but it's dramatic. They had a 2 on the die. I'm betting you they have a higher arcana than what would actually be the level, but it's dramatic as hell. So the rope trick manifests.
Yes.
I'm just like just pushing,
Just taking
pushing.
a treasure chest
Okay.
with you.
I could summon it, but the thing is there's not enough space in the ball to put the chest, so I
That
don't
is
think it
true.
would work.
Is there enough space in the in the Tsubaki's chest?
No, that's the thing. There's not enough space for the chest itself
Oh,
to be
okay.
here. That's one of the reasons why I'm transferring it to the rope trick dimension, so I can then manifest the chest and
Ah,
put it in.
How many hit points do you have, Jacob?
At this time, I am at 80 plus my arcane ward, which is at I think it's like 20 something.
Okay.
Inventory, spell, oh, button.
Very cool.
Features. Yes, 27. So 20 or 80 plus 27, so 97.
Okay, so that is not enough.
I also, if this is what I think it is, if my HP ever gets reduced to 0, a coin will activate.
This is not reducing your hit points.
Oh, if this is sleep, I did drink the all night potion.
This is not sleep.
Oh, okay, then I have no idea what this is.
You find your body
Cool.
lock up as you're kind of halfway into it, into getting everything through, into the rope trick.
Okay, so if I'm halfway, does that mean either I'm in there or the gym is in, or is it we're both halfway in?
Kind of a both halfway.
Gotcha. Um, and am I able to counterspell this?
Okay, so here, let's see here. You did that got your reaction back. You immediately spent the reaction to counterspell their counterspell. So their counterspell was triggering off of last round's reactions. So then the big guy cast Power Word Stun. You had already spent your reaction. It is coming up to your turn, so no, you cannot counterspell.
Got it. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess I'm just sort of standing in the ball now. Just
Yep. You are stunned.
It was nice knowing you.
I mean, I hopefully it's
Probably.
yeah, I
I'm not
mean,
gonna lie.
I don't know if they can get in the sphere right now though, so that's a bonus. And power word stun. How long does power word stun last? I don't know. It's like what, a 7th level spell. I haven't gotten that far yet.
It's an 8th level spell.
Ah, fair enough.
Let me just read it to you. It's a very short description.
Words tend to be shorter.
You speak a word of power that can overwhelm the mind of one creature you can see within range, leaving it dumbfounded. If the target has 150 hit points or fewer, it is stunned. Otherwise, the spell has no effect. The stunned target must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a successful save, this stunning effect ends.
All right. Well, I can get out of this hopefully in turns.
Turns.
Yeah, I don't want to say a few, because I think it might be more than a few. Depends on what my Constitution save will net me.
Okay, so first one is going to dispel um, uh, invisibility. You are
Oh, hello.
visible
Hi.
to
Hello.
everybody
It is
now.
it is I.
From their second one is going to dispel rope
Wait.
trick.
I have one question in that case.
Sure thing.
You said you overwhelm the mind of a creature that you can see, correct?
Yes,
They have Isobrin.
Oh,
two of
that's
them
fair.
did.
All right.
And
Never
at
mind.
fifth level, it gives you true sight.
I'm just
Nope.
trying everything I got here.
That's
Sorry.
completely fair. That is, trust me. If I were in your situation, I would be making that desperate plea too.
Yeah.
Um.
Sure.
So
Okay, I'm gonna have to pull out every stop right now. Wait. There's no.
Hmm?
I do have it still. Okay. We're. I think I have a plan. As soon as I get unstunned.
You got this.
Thank you.
number 3 is going to the third one, the big one. Would they attack? I mean, you're coming in here. You're going to. They would absolutely attack.
I am still in between them and the protection sphere thing, correct?
Yes, but the protection is completely offline. You turned it off.
Yes. But is it still? It's still made of like a metal, right? Like essentially, I'm inside of a sphere that or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so they at least can't reach me physically. Spells, I don't know. Spells
I don't
probably.
think he needs to.
That's fair. That's fair.
You watch as your completely frozen, locked up body is standing there as this individual looks out to you, examines you, and mutters under their breath, "Curious." As you feel completely and utterly totally exposed to them. They reach into you notice that they kind of pull out from a wrist pocket a very small gem. A blue pulsating gem, and they will kind of reach in and press and hold it right up against I'm trying to think of the proper word, like right underneath your Adam's apple, right on the other side of your neck.
Oh,
Wait, so they can reach me?
Yeah, they have long arms.
No, I'm. Wait. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Is the gem,
Yes.
was it encased in like a metal sphere, and on the inside of that sphere was the gem, or
Yeah, it was encased in this sort of lattice work thing, but like there are still gaps and openings to it that you had to push
okay.
yourself through. Like there's no door to it. You climbed in and basically like squeezed yourself into this space. Like
And
Gotcha.
it's
You see, my problem was I did not know what lattice work meant. Now I do.
gotcha.
My bad.
Feel you.
All right.
And for the record, they're kind of holding it in a spot that is basically right next to your carotid artery and
Oh.
basically in a straight line with the gem in the back of your neck.
Okay, is this the same one that stunned me,
This
or is this
would
someone else?
not be. This would be someone else.
Okay.
And
I am on pins and needles for that con save right now.
they give you a command. That, quite frankly, you don't understand the first part of it, but you feel your entire being compelled to follow it, irregardless of any saving throw.
Damn.
I'm no good.
Yeah, kind of like that, but like a little bit more sci-fi.
What you would see that as
More
a kid,
sci-fi, less children's playground.
Yeah.
like what a child on that playground imagines that in their head to be.
Mm-hmm.
Just me? No. Okay.
Okay. No, I
No, I
gotcha.
get what you mean.
And they would say to you in just kind of plain language, sorry, I'm trying to come up with the exact right words because I only get one chance at this.
No, yeah, fair.
I only ever get one chance at this now. Due to this situation.
I played on one of those as a kid. They're crazy.
Great.
You know what? Maybe I don't. I'm going to text you, Jacob, what they say,
All right.
and you aren't going to say a single word about what they said. You're just going to give your response.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oof. Let's do it. Am scared.
Oh.
Zach. First to die, last to go.
First to die, last to pass on.
You?
Take me to Kara.
Wait, what? Okay.
If you need an understanding, go ahead and read
No.
the spoiler text.
Yeah. Sorry.
So go ahead and answer me honestly there, Jacob.
God sent me. The creator of this entire world sent me here. The creator with so much power that if they chose, they could literally erase, create, and change all of existence with 3 words.
Wait, really? Well, it's
That is my response.
Oh.
That's my response. God
What is their
sent me.
response, Andrew?
Damn! I mean, you gotta admit that's a bit crazy ass. I mean,
Okay. Their response to that is
Wow. Oh, that's
going
great.
to be.
That's great.
I need to pull up a spell here. And. This might be. Um.
That's crazy.
You know why? You see why I've been wanting to hold on to this reveal.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. And I feel like my response is accurate.
Yeah, fair. Where is
Uh.
that spell? That's really frustrating me. There it is. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, except you're stunned. So, never mind, you automatically fail.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did I ever get a chance to save out of the stun? Or is this from another person?
This would be on their same turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I dead? I look
We're
around.
still working on that.
All right. Fair enough. I see.
This could
I
be
see a
very
light.
bad.
I see a light.
Okay. You said you had something that happened when you hit 0 hit points.
Yes.
Okay, because it's going to trigger.
Okay. The first paranoid wizard coin is what I've called them. Activates and heals me up to, I believe, 28. Was it? Hold on, let me find it.
All the things Jacob's been making in his spare
Oh, up
time.
to 40. Up to 40.
Okay.
So it is a copper coin with a glyph of life transfer. It's essentially a life battery. I put as soon as I got to level, I think it was 5 or 7 or something. I made some of these.
Okay. Because you would have taken 157 points of damage, and that would have rendered you to 0.
Yep, that's gone all the way past my 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 wall of life.
So it's your turn, Jacob.
All right, back to 40 HP.
Go
And
ahead and
I
make me that
know.
con save.
Yep. I no longer have that arcane ward. So let's just delete that. There we go. Okay. Can I please get something good? Please get something good. Okay. This is a very good roll for my constitution save modifier. I hope this beats the DC. I have a 17.
Got
Hello?
That does
Hello?
not save.
No. Okay, well, here we go again. I feel like all of my coins are going to be used.
Okay. So. I'm trying to think of something. Like, because they are intrinsically curious about your situation here.
My situation or my situation?
Yes.
All right,
But
fair.
more in particular, the one who can actually do something about this. So you, Echo.
Okay, fair. Fair, fair.
They're going to pull the gem out of the back of your neck and drag your body out.
Okay. Um. Hold on. What's in my contingency? I didn't have anything with that. Echo. Wait, hold on. Echo could talk, correct?
You are. Yes, they are willing to release enough of the stun to allow you to talk, to blather on and on for the sanctity of your life at this moment.
Okay. So before they take the gem out. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
This
There
would
it
have to
is.
be a reaction.
It's something that activates by me talking,
Okay.
which is my ivory statuette. Has a contingency for when I say Nightcrawler, I get far stepped. How far is far step forward? 45 feet. Far
60.
step is 40,
For
60.
far
Oh,
step is
60 feet.
60.
All right, 60 feet. And I think I'm gonna get either falling down the stairs or crash into a wall. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. As they release me, I simply say, uh, Nightcrawler. I don't even have anything clever to say. I just,
Okay.
Nightcrawler.
60 feet forward, you immediately smash into a wall. The rest of your body is still stunned.
yep, yep. At least I have some leeway.
Um,
Am I falling downstairs or is this like the opposite wall or?
you know what? Go ahead and roll me. I know you technically automatically fail this, but it's more for just your own luck. Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
All right.
Which way do
Acrobatics
you tilt?
16.
Okay, you tilt back onto level ground. You are prone on the ground.
The fun thing is now, hold on, is it let me also check this. All right, well,
Every bonus
that's
action
fun.
thereafter, I know.
Yep. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
So yeah, that was the contingency to you saying the word. Basically, your interruption.
My face! My face! I just need a hand free. Frick. Why didn't I get subtle spell?
Oh no.
All right.
Do you not have mage hand or anything that could help you?
Well, the thing is, I can't cast
He's
it right
got
now.
nothing. He's been stunned.
I'm stunned.
They gave him back the ability to speak to answer the question their question.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, the rest of your body is completely locked up and stunned. So they will float over to where you are and pluck the gem from the back of your neck then. And
Did that give me enough time to make another con save for stun?
one more.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Please. Please, oh chance lords. Lords of chance. Yeah, I'm going to use this die. This guy's
Bless
usually
me
nice
with
to
a D20!
All right. 19, 20. That's 21. 21, Andrew. +18 +3.
Andrew?
Andrew? Why are you being
You are
quiet?
no longer stunned.
Yeah. Right. All right. Well then, frick.
Breathe, Jacob,
Uh,
breathe.
okay. I holy frick, man. Can I ask what the DC on that was?
21.
Damn. Oh,
Dang.
okay.
Like if you had no modifier and you still rolled a critical, you would fail.
Ooh, okay.
You have to innately be capable. Um,
Uh, Amazing. Okay. Well
so that's
then.
the end of your turn.
Yep, 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 yep. Ooh, but I can do that now at the very least.
So they are going to. Sorry, I did not plan for this to happen.
No, it's fair. Nor did I. Nor did I, Andrew.
Let me go ahead and take a quick peek at some of the high level spells that they have access to.
All right, let me look at mine. Oh wait, it's a big list that says 0 because I have none. Um,
Fair.
I guess if you count 6 level spells, I have uno of those. A wizard duel.
You know what?
Yeah, and you can only throw nothing at them.
Let me go ahead and delete that copper coin real quick. All right, there we go. Um,
They're going to cast the spell Imprisonment on you. For minimus containment.
okay. What does that do? Before
I need you
I
to make
just
me a wisdom saving throw DC 21.
okay. Might I ask what it does? I might want to counterspell, but I am unsure exactly. Uh, Imprisonment doesn't sound great. I'm just gonna counterspell.
Okay.
I assume it's higher than 3rd level, so I'm gonna
Yep.
I'm gonna roll now.
It is. It's higher than 3rd.
All right, that is a 26. So as long as it's lower than level 15.
It's 9. So
Okay.
counterspell that counterspell.
Well, that's a stinky stinkums, isn't it? All right,
They have
that's
spell
fair.
slots too.
No, it's fair. It's fair. Just remember, crying is a free. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So wisdom save.
Mhm.
Oh, good. I'm good at these. I'm fairly good at these. That is a nat 20 plus 5. 25. Thank you, dual mind, because the other one was a 2.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 2 and a 20.
You
I'm
should read
taking
that
the
spell and just see what almost happened.
if I remember, is that the one where you can like lock people in gyms and stuff?
Until dispelled.
Yeah,
It's an
right.
indefinite thing.
Yep, 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 yep. Anyway, how's everyone doing?
I may be possessed by a
I'm
god. How are you doing, Jacob?
I might be dead by someone who's playing God.
Boy.
Oh,
Um,
nice. Nice to know we've got things going on.
Yeah, yeah, you know.
Mario and I are chilling, you know, the usual chill. What normal people do.
Oh, normal people.
okay. You are so lucky.
I am an abjuration wizard with dual mind, dual destinies. Phoenix Wright. I I am a paranoid. Like literally, I think 3 of my paranoias have come into effect just in the last 6 seconds.
Oh boy.
So
Mm.
I feel not great, but at least it gives Echo a reason, saying like, "Oh hey, being paranoid, not the worst idea." You know?
There's reasons to be afraid of the world.
Yeah. Whose turn is it?
Um, it is the big guy.
Hi, big guy. Are you gonna smoosh me with your thick arms?
No,
They're not thick
Like-
they're
long.
very thin. They're wizards.
Oh.
They're wizards. um,
Well,
You were something else first, though.
Andrew, what
I'm-
are you going to do to me?
Will you die
going
for
to
me?
give you one final
Oh,
chance to
will
answer
you?
the question.
All right.
Same as before. It begins in a language that you do not understand, but intensely compels Echo to answer with
Um.
what are you doing here?
To like to to finish the game.
Josh?
Is that what Echo would say? Because they're not asking, because they're asking what Echo is thinking in this moment. Like Echo has no idea of
Here,
the
I am
threads
here
beyond.
to. I am here after communicating with the general. I forget the official name of the Echo Shard. What's his name? The general.
The Tempest of Vision.
Tempest of Vision. I am here after talking with the Tempest of Vision.
You would sacrifice everything for our goals at the request of your land. A fair trade. It seems you have already found a means of position within this realm, and for that we are, and I speak for my council, deeply curious.
I would say the same about.
In order to further provide solace for your people, for the
Your council.
genesis of your kind, and for their return to
Yeah.
any sort of normal mortal proceedings. A vivisection is required.
Oh, oh.
For proper analysis.
I don't like the sound of that. Not at all.
Yeah, that sounds really weird.
Um, I would prefer not. I am simply here on my own mission by my own means. Um, I am here for the need of more than my own. I am here for representing an entire people.
Your people have already been spoken for.
Not by the correct person, I do not think.
Be gone.
Hi,
What
Mari.
personal missions
Hmm?
of yours would
Mari?
put you at odds with your
Wait, why?
position in our grand plan? Why are you here?
I'm afraid I can't explain, and if I did, I don't know if you'd understand.
I'm an understanding person. I've lived many lives that were not my own, and I am here to take back the one that I will remain in until the end of my days. You
All right.
cannot surprise me.
And I do like that finger trick where you like put your middle fingers out and then like twist your hands around and like do the little finger dance. Nah, I'm just joking. Um, very well. Um, question as of now, with the gem, what is it exactly doing currently? Like, did it fall down in the middle of its own little container? Is it
It will right itself in its into the center of there. The wards are still down, but it basically has repositioned itself just kind of due to its own natural defiance of material law.
fair? Hmm. My current okay, if I just do that, great. Um. All right. I don't think communications is gonna work out with these guys, everybody. Uh. All right. What is the? Yeah, I guess let's just do this then. What is the basis of your plan and your understanding of said plan?
Like, tell me your plan, because I think I know it, but tell me anyway.
No, no, not exactly that. I'm like, under what basis are you moving forward with, you know, the blight and etc.?
This is merely a trial, a curiosity if you have what it takes to defend my ultimate prize, the eradication of divinity and liberation of magic across the lands for all and for all time.
Hmm. Might I ask for what purpose?
Kind of looks at you in the same sort of way that he literally just gave you a very clear and direct answer.
That's fair. I understand like what he's doing, but like why is he exactly trying to eradicate the divinity and like stay in one form? Is it just uh, that essentially is this Vecna, by the way? This
Yes,
isn't
this is Vecna.
okay. That's what I was thinking. Um so I, Jacob, understand, oh, he doesn't want to die and like not be in the cycle anew. But I don't know if Echo quite grasps that
That's
yet.
fair. You are a unique creature born of accidents and tragic circumstance. You are dead, never meant to live again, and yet you find new life wandering here. You control, you latch on to the thread of a being who walks this plane and who will walk it time and time again, even past and beyond his own fallings.
Hmm. Can I do two things?
We strive to make that a future for everyone to achieve. What two things are you trying to do?
Push a button and walk backwards 5, 10 feet.
Party time.
You're gonna get into combat here?
No, I'm specifically trying to avoid combat. Um,
Sure, you can step backward 5, 10 feet and push a button.
cool. The cube activates. Nooch. I feel like that was pretty obvious. I just,
Yeah.
just some protection.
The cube.
The cube. I feel safe in my cube. I shouldn't, but I do.
They,
Yeah.
I think they can. I think if anyone can get through the cube, it's Vecna.
Oh, most definitely. But
It's there.
I feel safe in my cube.
yes,
It's like a security blanket. I'm so happy it's there.
I then. All right, here we go. I have three things going in order of desperation. I'm gonna go one at a time and see if I can, complete one, and if not, do the other, and then if not, do the other. So first, I am going to teleport onto the object once again, the crystal in the center there, with the cube around me now.
Okay.
How does the lattice work sort of do its thing when it's intersected with the cube? That is literally anything can't pass through it. Usually, if it's one object, it gets pushed
You would get bounced
to.
off. If you're gonna push yourself onto the cube, you're gonna get bounced off because it's
And
not
that
moving.
wonderful. In that case, or wait, bounced off what specifically?
The outside of the sphere.
Oh, so when I teleport, the cube sort of manifests around me.
Yeah.
Do I get like pushed out, or does it get?
You cannot enter into the creeping, crawling space in between the lattice work and the gem.
Got it. Okay. Could I do that in reverse then? Teleport, then cube.
Sure, but due to the nature of everything around you, you now cannot move.
That is fine. So essentially, if I'm in the middle of this thing, it doesn't sort of explode outward or anything. It just sort of sticks and like it sort of basically in a video game like that's no clipping. It's like sort of shaking slightly or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm just stuck in place.
you are stuck in place because it would be having you like. There are pieces that are kind of coming up in and all and around you that are
All right.
not going to be moving.
I have to admit, I am surprised that I didn't get like pushed out once I was inside. That I'm, fairly happy about that. Um, or disappointed. I'm not sure which one. But, big old hairy butt. Now that should give me more than enough time. So my plan is, I will say this outright because I assume you're probably going to have something to counteract it. Is now that I have the Wall of Force up and I am literally um in the center of this crystalline uh object thing. There is no more room inside the square for people to teleport in, which is the main drawback of the cube because people can teleport in it if and fight me one on one. Now I should, quote unquote, should have enough time to open the rope zone and like push myself and it up in it.
You can't move.
Yes. As soon as I like activate rope trick, do I get enough like leeway above my head?
The cube moves with you.
Yes. And if it's moving with me, is it like moving into this extra dimensional place as well, or is it sort of outside of the dimensional place? I've always been unclear about that, but I thought, desperate times, desperate measures, might as well give it a shot. Essentially, I'm in a square. I create a dimension inside of the square. I then have enough room to move a little bit within this square to essentially bring the crystal up, sort of Ocean's 11 esque, and just enough time to sort of poof into my pocket dimension, at least to do something else. Sorry, Andrew.
I
I'm
am.
really not trying to break anything.
No, no, no. I'm trying to make sense of this to see if there's something that you can do here.
Fair.
Because if nothing else, their next move moves.
Maybe the end.
Possibly.
No, I mean, um. So, you are frozen in place with the cube, kind of cattywampus to the edge of the sphere as you are kind of pressed up against the edge of the lattice work. You are going to cast Rope Trick to begin shoving the gem into that demi-plane.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check with disadvantage.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a 17 and a 16. All right. 16 plus 7 is 23, right? 23?
Okay. Because they see what you're doing. And one of them is going to cast a spell, and then instantly they are 35 feet on the other side of the room, and the runes on the inside of the sphere are glowing again. Um, after
No spells can get through the cube. It is currently set for Evertang.
okay, but they didn't need to get through the cube. They just needed enough time to reactivate the orb,
Fair, fair.
and they can have
So,
time stop.
mm-hmm.
So the orb here. It is a containment device fundamentally. You do your best to push the gem into the and the rope trick hole would have to be like right at the top, so it would be on the inside, and so it would create extra dimensional space inside of this anchor point. So you push it up, you can get it in. What do you do now?
Okay. It's now in.
It is in your rope trick space, which is basically you, and you're gonna have to disable the cube in order to like fully get into the rope trick space, just due to how you were when you activated it, the angles.
Oh, it's fine. I was going to teleport in
Okay.
and close the front door as I go in with the rope. As fast as I can, put the gem inside the chest, and then I am teleporting out.
You cannot teleport.
Can't teleport in or can't teleport out.
You cannot leave this orb. You are stuck here.
Oh, okay. So, okay, now that it's in, then let's do a dispel magic on some of the stuff that's on the inside of it then. While it's going through. Need me to roll?
You can't target something that's outside of the sphere of influence. You're basically in a bubble.
Yes, and part of the circle is intersecting with the square, correct? Like it's the lattice work is some in, some out.
The lattice work is on the outside. There is like it is basically a bubble of energy on the inside that you are within.
Oh, okay. So the square didn't intersect with the lattice work at all. Okay.
Right, yeah. It was basically at the top of it. You rope tricked in, you got everything put in
Got
there.
it.
But now you are still within the orb of energy, and you cannot target something outside of the orb.
Okay. Um, so can I not I can't target anything outside of the orb. Can I witch step with the cloak, not casting the spell directly?
You start, and then you just kind of bamf into the side of it.
Okay. So just to be clear, the rope trick is inside of this sphere as well,
Yes.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go back up into that space. It's just a little nodule on the top of this. But, like, it is still fundamentally
teleport.
within the space.
Okay, okay. Is this sphere, this lattice work sphere, attached to the ground in any way?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's attached to the kind of twin ladders that kind of that kind of encircle up and that have made up the base of this long shaft of a tower.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm still able
Once
to.
you're still within this orb and
Yes.
not able to directly contact the metal. Like, you can't target something that is outside of the orb that you are stuck in, including the orb that is powering the orb that you are stuck in. There's
Wonderful.
basically like you are in a bubble,
Yes.
a
Okay.
magical bubble.
Hello, Bubble Boy.
So even if I took out the cube of force, I still not be able to get into the rope trick, or I would be able to if if I dispelled the cube of force.
You are in a 15 by 15 by 15 sphere. If you popped out the cube of force here, you would have a cube of force. But you cannot then like move things that are outside of the space of the cube of force by just moving within this area. You are in a bubble.
Okay. So if I like if I stop the cube of force, I would still not be able to like touch the lattice work and dispel magic, correct?
Right. You cannot reach to dispel this. You are inside of the effect.
Okay. I'm looking through all the stuff I can do. Uh,
I mean, this is something that they use to imprison basically a god.
that's fair.
Or
Which
the last remnant of one.
mhm. Which is the crystal, correct?
Yep. The Omphalos.
Well, at least that crystal has a little bit of
A little bit of what?
Freedom.
uh let's see. Okay, so it's in there. I am now the sphere. What can I use?
You are stuck inside of the sphere. With the gem, you just have it in a pocket dimensional space attached to
Yeah.
it.
Yes. I could get in this pocket dimension if I release the bubble or release this cube of force and climb up. But that would leave me open to spell attacks, which I do
No,
not
you,
want
you
to.
would. Well, I mean, you're stuck in the bubble, no matter what you're
Oh,
in.
oh, okay.
Like if you're in
So I
the rope trick, you're still within the bubble, even though it's creating a space above it. The entranceway is within the bubble, so it follows the rules of the bubble.
okay. But I would still like if I released the cube, I would still be able to get into the rope trick space within the bubble, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So whether you have the cube active or not, you're still just trapped within this space. You just can't move the cube because it is locked to this space due to solid metal contraptions on all sides.
Yes.
So you're just stuck against immovable objects.
Fair. And does the bubble like block everything? Or is it just like magic? Or is it like my magic or magic items,
You
etc.?
can't reach through it. You can't cast spells that target something outside of it.
But I can target inside. Okay. So I can target things inside. So would if the inside of the rope trick dimension counts as inside of the bubble,
Yes.
would I be able to teleport to the dimension?
To the rope trick, sure.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that's
Okay. So
you'd still be in the bubble
I'm
because
in.
the rope
Yes,
trick
but
is
I am
in
now
the
in the rope trick dimension, correct?
Yes.
While in the bubble.
Yes.
Okay. Brilliant. Okay. That solves a lot of issues. Okay. I now have some time to think while in this dimension inside this bubble. Um I could do that because that worked with the cages before. I don't know if Blink would let me because it would be in a different space that lets me pass through. Um, all right. In that case, Andrew, I will summon Secret Chest.
Okay.
I will put the sphere in it.
Hmm.
I will then hop in myself and bamf to the Astral Sea.
The secret chest does not move.
Damn. So wait, could I not summon the secret chest here then,
No,
or is it just
you can bring it in. Like you're bamfing it into what, like a private pocket dimension?
so in the rope trick dimension?
Yes.
I can use secret chest to summon the secret chest from the astral plane
Oh, if it's coming
to.
from the astral plane, it's not coming in here.
Okay, that was my question because the spell states that like it is
Gotcha.
existing in the astral plane until that, because I thought, oh, if I bring it sort of that way in, I can bring it that way out.
Gotcha.
Um,
Yeah, no, yeah, you would not be able to bring it in.
okay. So planar travel is blocked
Mhm.
while here. It's essentially
You are basically trapped on a demiplane.
yes.
That's a 15 by 15 cube. Well, sphere.
Yes. Okay, we're making baby steps though. If I remember correctly, Blink let me bypass this before.
Because you walk to the astral plane.
Yes. However, I cannot blink with this here. I could. No, because the secret chest's not able to get here.
You can't reach out to the
Um,
astral plane and call something
yes.
in. You can't push yourself out. You are
Would I be able to fit this in the handy haversack? Probably not, right?
the gem? No,
Yeah.
it's way too big.
Okay. What if I cast reduce on it?
It wouldn't fit in the handy haversack, that's for sure. Whether it
Okay.
reduced or not, I'm not 100% sure, but it still wouldn't fit just due to its size.
Fair. I'm sorry that this is just going through all the things
Oh.
I can do in my head. Like, okay, that's
No,
crossed off. That's crossed off.
You are all good. I am like this is a
Jacob.
very standard, like it shuts down all of your stuff because it is going to just siphon power off of here
Jacob,
until
Yes,
do you have a scroll for Dimension Door?
I do.
Take it through the Dimension Door anywhere you want.
Would that work?
Would that work?
Do you think that would work?
I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to try it. Does it work?
You open up one dimensional door. The places where you can target another dimensional door is within the sphere.
Okay.
So you can walk all of 400 feet across the living room.
Damn it. What? So you can't walk up to the edge and be like, okay, I want to be on the other side of this?
He can't target a space outside of the bubble.
Damn.
Can I touch the
Okay.
if I like deactivate the cube? Can I touch the lattice work? Would that be able
That's
to
outside
do?
of the
And
bubble. The lattice work is outside of
okay.
the bubble. Otherwise, you would be able to dispel from in here. You were able to dispel from the outside because you could, interact with the lattice work. But you're inside.
Okay. My only option seems to be blink. That seems to be the only option, but then that would leave the sphere here.
Maybe you're not
Would you
listening.
rather try and get out and just not get
Uh,
what you're trying to get,
yeah, yeah.
or
That again, that is the third plan, which is blink, leave, come back another day to live. And honestly, I don't even think this thing is the thing
and
I
that's once
was
again
hoping it was anymore.
if you think you can leave with blink, because
Well,
you
I
could
mean
not
that.
access the astral plane.
Um, yes, yes. I thought I could because that's how it worked in the jail cells, sort of like it blocked planar travel and going through all that. But because it essentially brought the astral plane to me, like the because the astral plane is like everywhere or whatever. I forget the exact thing of it. I could use it, walk through the astral plane on the other side of this, and then I can am technically outside of it, which is how it did in the prisoner game part when I fabricated my own arms. That was a fun time.
Uh,
Hmm.
fun days.
Yeah.
But is this a pocket dimension that has no connection to the astral plane?
I would do that within the bubble part. Can I throw anything outside of the bubble, like physically? Like, can I take a copper coin from my inventory and just like toss it?
It hits the edge of the bubble and kind of bounces and rolls back to you.
Hmm. I guess I could try banishment on myself, but that's sort of planar travel, which I don't think would technically work.
You would create a harmless demi plane that you would banish yourself to, and then when it's done, you would reappear back inside of the bubble.
Oh, so this is
Jacob,
on
you may
the common plane. I thought this was technically a different plane of
This
existence.
it functions essentially like it.
So in that case, when I banish myself, I would go back to the natural plane, the material
common
plane.
world.
Yeah, which could work. That could work. All right.
You
So
may just have to do the
would that
inevitable.
work that way, Andrew? Can I ask? Like me as a wizard in universe, would I be able to conceive of that and see, oh, that would work or not work?
Okay. So the the bubble has blocked planar travel.
Yes.
If you are trying to banish yourself, you are trying to push yourself to another plane. Ergo, you
Okay.
would be traveling outside of the bubble through planar travel. You would not be able to do so.
Okay. In that case, I really only have two options, which is abandon the sphere and get out via blink,
Or
or
diplomacy.
yeah, or diplomacy.
Sorry, I cut you off there. I guess you might have three.
I guess yeah, three now with diplomacy. Or essentially just get stuck in here forever. Wait. Okay. So how much bigger than the handy haversack is the crystal?
A sizable margin.
Okay. So even casting reduce on it, decreasing it by half would make it
It would
about how
not fit
much?
inside of the. It would not fit inside of the handy haversack.
By how much difference? Like by is it like it's a 5 foot sphere and now it's like a 2.5 foot sphere in game terms?
Mechanically, um, yeah, no, that would not be. That would not fit within a handy haversack. Think of it. Think of that like a backpack.
Perfect. In that case, what happens if I reduce the my psionic orrery up, reduce the sphere, enlarge the handy haversack?
The handy haversack would grow bigger, but the space it can hold would still be the same.
Uh
You, you're
oh,
not
I thought
gonna
it was just
grow.
an opening issue. Like the opening itself wasn't big. The
What all
handy
is in the
haversack.
handy haversack?
Handy haversack right now is pretty much just scrolls, potions, and I guess I can get rid of the one bear trap I have in there, which is taking up 25 pounds of space.
Toss the toss the bear trap into the middle of the room.
I would also love that image of like when I leave, the only thing left behind is like a single open bear trap floating in this sphere. But it can hold 120 pounds. And it is currently holding, without the bear trap, around 50.
This would still be too dense. It is a heavy piece of material. So, yeah. Just by
Okay.
sheer mass alone, it wouldn't work with the handy haversack.
There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Andrew has given me a puzzle, and I am intending to solve it.
I genuinely don't think that there is a way to. It's not that I don't want to see you
Okay. In that case,
rescue a dead god, but
what if I
like,
take out every single scroll in here? The bag can fit 120 pounds. With reduce on the sphere, it will be half its weight. Um, and enlarge the handy haversack so it can fit in it.
okay, but that's not going to reduce the weight restriction on the handy haversack.
Yes,
Or,
I'm
sorry,
saying if I
increase it.
take out everything in it, it would be able to hold 120 pounds total.
Scrolls are not heavy. A bear
Yes.
trap is a little bit, but it's not enough to offset everything that's coming in. Like, this is... It's not tungsten dense, but it's really dense.
Mm-hmm. So how heavy is it when it's...
Oh, like... It probably would have been in the neighborhood of 500 pounds. Like, at full size. Like, you are incredibly strong, and that's how you were able to push it.
Okay. The handy haversack. Interesting thing about the handy haversack. It holds 120 pounds. Enlarge, reduce, enlarges. It's. I don't think it would be able to hold anything else, as you said before. The dimension itself doesn't increase. The bag of holding holds up to 500 pounds. If I enlarge it, it should be able to fit around the sphere.
Okay.
Would that be correct?
So you can put the sphere... You can put the gemstone, the Omphalos, inside the bag of holding. Yes.
Wonderful. Now, I use blinked. Okay, okay. I'm just instead of talking about doing this, I'm just gonna do it. If it fails and blows up in my face, I will understand. Otherwise, this could be a really cool moment. Okay, I walk outside, back into this sort of sphere place, that I'm being held in, and immediately like just look at him, Vecna, and say, "I'm really racking my brain over this one, but I could really only think of one way out, and that's without the sphere. Um, and I'm going to use blink to walk past the sphere. Immediately once I'm past it,
You hit the
uh,
barrier.
oh, with blink."
You're pushing
Frick!
yourself to
Okay.
the astral plane. You can't access it.
I'm not pushing myself to the astral plane. I am bringing the astral plane to me. Because the
But-
astral plane is everywhere.
Right, but there is a barrier between the astral plane that you can access inside of the sphere and the astral plane outside of it. This is
Dang.
different than the prison. This is
Okay.
much more refined. It is
Okay.
designed to literally hold the barriers between universes together.
All
This
right.
is fundamentally what is going on inside of an Ithrin.
Could I use the far call in some way from Subaki's notes and my understanding as an asshole? to just leave, escape, egress.
Gods all bless Subaki.
I Her name showed up a couple of times in my notes for today's session. I don't think we're gonna get to that point.
No.
Escape, egress,
Oh
Subaki,
darn.
leave, um, imprisonment,
Subaki
rupture.
never learned any words like that. Now you do
Yeah.
know the language itself and how it would translate into a common tongue. But what Tsubaki was doing is functionally what you do with spells. She was translating those ideas and concepts into something that she mechanically can interact with, being bardic inspiration dice, general magic effects. When you do it, it is manifesting as spell slots, as spells, as things that you can conjure and manifest.
Hmm. All right, fine. I, I attempt to blink, and I'm like, well, fair enough. And I just like step out and like, fine. I concede. You have me. You know you've had me. I just did not know it myself. What is your name?
I've gone by many names and titles,
All
but the
right.
one that
I'll
works
just.
for me is Vecna.
All right. Well, Vecna, I concede. I have no way out. You have bested me in this existence. Fine.
Okay. He
Okay.
will head down the stairs, leaving you trapped in that orb with no way out.
I can't. Can I use sending to get a message to the outside?
Nope. Nope is the answer.
Fair. Well, I guess
But I'm just
in
gonna tell you
since
for
I'm
him.
since I'm already
Nope.
in here, I might as well like bamf back to the rope trick dimension for as long as it's up and try connecting to the god. Just talk.
Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
All right. Like when I say talk to the god, I mean like psychically link to the
Mm-hmm.
gem. I don't know. I assume it's god, but religion. I'm not great at that. Oh wait, it's intelligence. I'm great at that. I'm great at all intelligence stuff. For some reason, I was thinking religion was wisdom, but silly me. That's 20, dirty 20.
It doesn't have enough energy to commune with you.
Can I tell what would be able to power it? What energy it might need?
Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Oh, all right. Nature, also intelligence. Fun fact. That's a 21.
It needs to be affixed to something living. Like this was a part of a living creature.
Hey, guess what?
All right. I don't know if this will count. I'm Echo's currently doing pros and cons list of this in his own head.
Do you
Um,
do you feed yourself to it or something?
that's part of it. I was also thinking of trying to feed it the Tempest because it's more powerful than any gem I have on
That's
me,
very true. It's not
and
living.
that's fair. I didn't know if it would count because it's a consciousness. What is life, Andrew? What is life? Where does life begin?
Spark of intelligence.
Hey, Jacob, just give
I
up.
I would argue that spark of intelligence, the Tempest, quite intelligent.
Quite intelligent, but they do not have any ability to, you know, provide bodily function, which is what it needs to generate energy. Like, you can't. Like, the Tempest of Vision has psionic energy because it is a trapped consciousness. 100%, no one's going to doubt you there.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a piece of a biological organism that underwent, that like had mitochondria in it and such. Like, it requires food. It requires It requires biomass.
I can sprinkle some fish food on it. I also have about 70, 60 days of rations on me. Okay, I only have like 30 on me. But, I have 30 days worth of it.
How
That's
much
enough
food do
to
you think a planet-sized dragon needs to consume on a daily basis?
uh, a happy meal? Two happy meals.
I mean,
That's
they
going
are
in a
high in
close list.
calories. They are high in, they are high in calories, so you go for a hamburger or the chicken
Is
nuggets.
this including the toy?
No, I mean the toy's obvious. Yeah, when you talk happy meals, you must include the toy. I mean, come on.
So he eats the toy too. Good.
Yes. Microplastics, yum yum.
It's just like every millennial.
Yeah.
You're gonna be so full of microplastics.
I
Oh my gosh. Like, this, the Omphalos here, it is. It's not the same as the gems. It's maybe at most
can't.
very close to what it would have been when you were in the Echo. A piece of you that gets left behind.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fundamentally not the same.
Okay. There's I have a plan Z, but it's gonna
Just
be
accept your fate.
I have a plan Z, but it's going to ruin literally everything, guys.
Then do it.
I'm
What do you
sorry.
mean everything?
It will ruin everything, okay?
Okay.
Um uh More space, less space. Cube. Cuz if I'm in the cube, no magic outside affects the inside of the cube.
Good night, Desi.
Oh, are you leaving, Desi? I'm sorry.
Bye,
No,
Desi.
I was saying bye to Star.
Oh.
I
Oh.
no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I have a whole
I'm
lot, whole thing.
I am waiting for Jacob to either give up or figure it out.
Okay,
Come on, Jacob.
here, can we cut back to me? Or do you want me to I mean,
Well,
okay.
no, like
freaking
everyone else is down there is just like waiting for you to show up. They're just like holding the tide of battle, and it's basically like edge of your seat, like one side pushing on the other, like no side really able to give up. Like,
Yeah.
they're just
Okay.
continuing fighting as you were having conversations and throwing everything at the side of a bubble.
Question. Andrew,
Yes.
what did me taking that other being into myself do to the tower and its defenses?
It doesn't seem to have done anything to the defenses.
Okay, here's the question. Can I now access the tower because I did this?
No.
Okay.
The tower's wards
I'm
are
done.
done by its own magical arrays. This has no power over controlling them. It is just a fuel source.
I will admit, this crystal isn't what I thought it was. I thought when I took this crystal out, I would power those down. Not so. And I sort of got in too deep to go back, sunk cost fallacy style.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, there is only one way I can think about getting out of this, and it's
Can I
going.
dimension door into the tower?
It bounces you back. The tower itself is blocked from magic unless you use the psionic link gate, etc.
Which I can.
Um, what would happen if there's too much space for this bubble to hold before I go plan Z?
Okay.
Like you just try and fill it up.
Yeah, like what happens if like I dump out all of my contents of all of my interdimensional pocket dimensions, and then once it gets in the bubble, it becomes much too big for it to hold.
It would probably start compressing everything.
Okay.
What if you put the bag of holding in your handy haversack?
That is plan Z, yes.
Oh gosh.
That is plan Z. That was the plan that would destroy everything. And by everything, I mean all of my scrolls that I spent so hard. I mean, I guess I could just like keep them close on me, but I'm still scared. I don't want to lose it.
Can't you just put the scrolls in your regular bag?
Well, yes, that's the thing. Like I can hold a lot of my stuff, just not everything. I think honestly, yeah, the first thing going is going to be the bear trap, obviously.
Obviously.
And the next things after that's going to be all of my metal that I've spent so long collecting. So long. I'm
Yeah.
talking 47 pounds of
All
brass.
that shit. All that shit I brought back for you. Why the
Yeah.
hell would you take that with you? Why?
In case we need to fabricate a cannon.
Car's gonna have some words for you when she gets out. You get out and tell her
How
this.
else do you think
won't
I
know
made
when
the
you tell her
boat?
this.
How else do you think I made the boat?
Nothing. Oh, you know. No.
It's alchemy style. I must have the materials to create it. I have lead, copper, iron, gold, silver, brass, leather, steel, water, or holy water.
Okay,
Sorry, that's
stop
not part of it.
explaining me to death.
All right, fine. I'll just do it. I collect all of my scrolls on my person and like make sure everything's taught with me. Fine, Andrew. This is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted, right? I put the handy haversack in the bag of holding in each other.
And all of your gear, the handy haversack and the bag of holding immediately rip each other to shreds, and all of your gear is scattered throughout the bubble.
Dang it! It doesn't make an explosion or anything.
No black hole.
It's like a bag of popcorn.
Undo! I want my bag of holding. Oh, I have to get another one of those. Okay, I mean, it's not that big of a loss. It's just a lot of metal. It's just a lot of metal, guys.
We have a mine.
That's true, but
Yeah, but it doesn't have all the fancy things you've got in there.
I'm talking 190 pounds of iron, 35 pounds of gold, 12 pounds of silver.
How much adamantium did you just freaking lose?
Oh, the adamantium I kept on me. I only have 8 pounds of it, but it's quite small compared to its weight. So I mean, I'm definitely keeping that. And technically, I didn't lose anything. It's all just scattered in the bubble now, and I'm scared what will happen once it's out of the once this spell ends and it then goes into the bubble and then compresses. That'll be fun. But yeah, I guess well, let's come back to me later. Oh, honestly,
It's like, duh.
We've got an echo in a jar. Okay, So, Zagra, Zace, Kara, it's probably been an hour that you've been defending this tower from wave after wave, and it is getting to you hard. I need everyone to make me an endurance check or take a level of exhaustion. Oh, poo, it looks like my voice is being stupid again.
Tricks. I used all of my items.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Okay, so, did anything I say come through?
Did it? No.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no.
So, Zace, Zagra, Kara, it's probably been an hour since Echo went into there.
Oh.
And he has not shown up, and this is getting to be wave after wave of enemies that is just kind of like crashing in, like, that is beating up against your defenses over and over again. Like, there's a dull monotony to it, but it is wearing you down on fundamental levels that are expending basically all of your resources. I need everyone.
Think we gotta run.
I need everyone to make me a endurance check.
Give me a second.
15?
Okay.
What is endurance? Constitution?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a natural 20 plus 3.
Okay, so only Zace, who rolled a 5 on the die, gains a level of exhaustion from this.
Yay, natural 20.
So,
Where the fuck is Echo?
I mean, I could try Power Word Annihilate, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, there's no way in at this point, right? None.
it is a solid tower. Unless you can find a way to psionically connect to the pattern below.
Okay, can I try?
What do you do to try?
I
Walk me
don't
through.
know. You know what? I mean, I've got these like golden patterns on my hands, right? Don't know what to do, so I try seeing if there's any way to access them and communicate with the tower digitally or whatever we would call it.
You strike at, like, you do not like focusing on the minute changes to your physicality does not disintegrate you into the tower.
Okay. I use
Echo did
more
say you needed like telepathy in order to do it, essentially.
Have anything for that?
I don't earn that until later.
You established a mind link between yourself and
Yeah.
the
Divine thing. I actually assumed the divine thing was the dragon or wherever the hell that source was.
yeah.
It is.
Okay,
Pat.
so essentially, this thing is being powered by what it used to have, right? Right?
The thing that eats your spell
Oh.
slots. Yes.
Okay. Is there any way I can access the dragon's power to take back what it's been taken from it? reabsorb whatever it took from the dragon.
It doesn't have the power to.
Right?
There's one piece of lore that you're missing before it makes sense why it can't.
Yep, don't know.
Is it because the bubble
Um,
was down for a second and
Nope.
that's when it attached and then okay.
I just really want to get into the tower because I think if we can get into the tower, we'd be able to do
Our
something.
problems would be solved.
Um,
I guess I didn't try. Now, can I upcast erase magic or whatever, or dispel magic on from the side I'm on, to get through?
Go ahead and mark your spell slot.
All right, fair enough.
It just
um,
bounces back. It's you can't target on the outside.
so
What if I don't target the outside? I target the bubble itself, the bubble I'm in, the magic it is making to make a cube, the magic that is being used to create the field, not the outside that is fueling it, but the magic itself.
okay.
That wouldn't work. You have to
Is the
dispel magic targets the source of a spell.
okay? Is the tower considered a living creature?
No.
No. Hmm. Is it considered an undead?
No.
Okay.
It's a structure.
Yeah, I know, but hey, that one tower was alive.
That
Wait,
tower is a mimic.
so dispel magic lets me choose a magical effect within range. Would
Yes.
this, since it is in range, technically, would I not be able to?
It is a magical effect, but the dispel magic targets where the magic is coming from. So, like a glyph of warding, you're hitting the glyph, not the effect that the glyph causes.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
So, yeah, the effect is coming from the bands that are holding this bubble together, and that's on the outside of the bubble.
Work.
We get Mari to attack the tower.
I mean, you can certainly try.
At this point, I'm thinking it's
Nope.
either that or run and leave Echo
It's
Hey,
cool. I get it.
in jail.
don't you have telekinesis or something?
I do not.
Don't you communicate with Ketch often?
When he mind links with me.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I feel like this is the end of it. Like, I
Been
can't
fun,
think
all.
of anything.
Been fun.
I think we fail.
I guess so.
Yeah, because Zace cannot connect with his mind to anything. Kara can't.
I can.
You can, yeah, but you're
You proved
hundreds
that.
of feet up in the tower.
Mm-hmm. It's not even where I was
Surrounded by
going.
all of your stuff.
Yeah. Well, mostly just the metal and the bear traps and everything. I still have my backpack, which was ironically in the handy haversack.
Too bad we didn't have Nisei to go with you.
How would Nisei fix this?
I don't know. She's got spells you don't like.
I guess I'd have someone to talk to. It's fair.
That would be true. She's a hoot.
How much how much pressure can this sphere take, I wonder? I wonder if I just like keep because all the expanded inventory now with all the hundreds of pounds of metal, I wonder if I could just like toss that down and see if it, I don't know, it would compress, but I wonder if there's a limit. Like if I create a Gladar's tower within the bubble, would it be would it be able to grow so big that the universe couldn't hold it?
Are you trying to turn the inside of the sphere into its own little black hole with
Yeah,
density?
yeah. Sad thing is, I think there's one spell that would help me, but I don't know it.
Hey, Jacob,
Yes,
can
yes.
you access the power of the crystal thing inside of it there with you?
That's one of the things I was trying to do. That I was gonna do that, but I thought it was gonna take a while, so I was like, I've been doing a lot of stuff alone, so I was like,
Well,
essentially, it wouldn't be able to communicate because it's not fed enough. I was going to essentially try feeding it some of my biomass, essentially. Um, but
I
that would take a
mean,
bit.
can can you transfer the consciousness inside the thing to your crystal?
I would not know how to do that.
I mean,
And I
just
don't even know if
lay
that
with
would
your
work
head
like
in the
that.
back and try figure. You don't know until you try.
All right, can I try communicating with it again then? I'll try feeding it somehow. Like if I drop some blood on it, does it like just go along the side or is it being absorbed or
Okay. How does the rock eat?
that's my question.
It would need other bodily systems. Like this is a dying stone.
I
It's just
have
got
cliff
a
bars.
stupidly long half life because it's part of a planet-sized dragon.
Here's a cliff bar. Would that help? What about two cliff bars?
They kind of just bounce off of the gem. It doesn't have a digestive system to break
All right.
things down into nutrients that it can then readily absorb and recirculate back into its bodily functions.
All right. Uh, I'll fabricate my system like as a part of it, essentially, and see if that works. Frick it. It's do or die. I'm probably gonna die, but maybe it will do. Who knows?
Okay.
Or ma- magic jar. Who knows? Yeah. Hold on. Before that, can I magic jar this? As long as it's willing, it should be able to put its consciousness in there, and then it wouldn't need the nutrients of whatever the current form has.
So you would have the consciousness and not the capability for any sort of magic.
Well, yeah, but then I can just transfer it back. At least I can get a conversation with this thing going.
But don't we have other stones we could put it in?
I mean, I do have blank echo shards because they were used in the early times when Ketch did use echo shards to cast Eyes of Ren. But
Um,
I mean, I guess I could cube it, but I don't think it's going to appreciate that.
you're gonna kill it a third time?
Yeah, right. But yeah, I will magic jar it and see if that works and if I can communicate to it.
Okay. So you're able to capture a fraction of its mind within the magic jar.
Hello.
Be
How would it respond to you? It hasn't had vocal cords in centuries.
And still doesn't.
Yeah. Um. So it is an intelligence in a jar. So
bring in a job.
it would conjure the it would think of its words, and that would come out as language, right? Because of how
Yeah.
magic jar works.
Yep. Essentially, it's the same way of how Echo communicate with each other.
So then it would respond with greetings.
So, it seems that I am now trapped in here with you. Do you have any particular way that we might be able to escape together?
I've been in this tower for months on end. There is no escape from this cell.
Yes, but that was before you had me, and I mean, I got in just fine.
It's easier coming in.
Absolutely. No arguments there. Um,
What sort of manner of creature am I speaking with?
a consciousness inside someone else's physical form.
That seems like several unnecessary steps, but
I didn't choose it. It just kind of happened, and I'm not against it.
I am but distant, broken memory. So I suppose we are both missing some pieces.
Seem hungry, correct? Is there a way?
I desire an ability to prolong this fractional existence in ways that I cannot provide myself.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
What was the
there you
last
are.
thing you heard me say?
Something about living this life or getting on with it or something about that.
I desire
How?
ways to prolong this fractional
Yes.
life. Uh, yeah, no matter, but they are unable to provide them. So it is, yeah.
And I said, you seem hungry. Is there a way that you can eat?
Not with so little left of me.
Hmm. Do you know, in your prime form, magics that might have been able to get you out?
I think I was. I dreamed. I saw. I. I was the. It was me. It would be me.
I see. Theoretically speaking, if you had a physical body such as mine or some other sort, say another dragon, would you have been able to escape here? Or would you be able to currently, with arcane knowledge that you may possess? If any.
My my mind lay rotting amongst the stars. I am the last and the forgotten. I cannot think or create. My will is broken.
Hmm. I see. And as you said, this is only a fraction of your consciousness. I believe there may still be some left in your other container, correct?
You're so small, but you dream so big.
I dream for only what is within my grasp. I don't have grandeur notions of creating worlds, becoming a god. As fun as some of those may be, but I am not dreaming big at all. At least
Neither
from.
did us, and yet it happened anyways. We just 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 live.
All right. Um, you're not really answering as much of my questions as I would like, but I understand you are a fractured consciousness. Perhaps some more time in there might help get your thoughts together. If not your energy, at least perhaps your memories or any idea of what the being you once were. Um,
I know myself. I am still out there. I think it's it's been so long since 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 remember. I think I'm. 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 I'm.
It's all right. It's all right. Take your time.
Not all right.
Possum. Yep, that's what that squeal was. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Continue.
No, no, no. You're good. In order to just kind of get myself into the face, like I've just kind of like had my face just kind of like nodded off to the side and just kind of like unblinking, just eyes forward, just like kind of slack jaw, just like going through like fragmenting all of the possibilities of its thought. Like,
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Um,
In your room?
could I like this is just a fraction of its mind, correct?
Alright.
yes,
Um, can I try I bid this one adieu and can I try getting another fraction?
I think it's all the same fraction.
Oh, the fraction of the mind is the only a fraction is in the sphere itself. I thought only a fraction made it to the jar. My bad.
I mean, it's a both and situation.
Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry for your predicament, as am I mine. Uh, wait. Oh my God, Andrew,
What?
can I ask where Aristotle is?
um, Aristotle would be around outside of the.
Wait, wait.
Is there any way you could get us a message?
Can you cast spells through Aristotle?
I can, in
That should
fact.
be a thing. Touch spells. We've been here for hours.
It took me talking. I'm sorry. The conversation with the dead god took a long time. He was very slow. I'm sorry.
The words broken record very much come to mind.
So first off, is there anyone currently outside the sphere?
You don't see anyone out there right now.
All right. Can I? Do I have true sight? I don't think I have true sight. I have the other one. See invisibility. Is that it? Yes. See invisibility. Can I see anyone invisible?
You do not see anyone, but there are orbs and sensors that just kind of float around in this general area.
All right. That's all right. I don't need too much. Okay, I am getting ready for something now. Okay. The orbs themselves, are they facing a certain direction?
They're just kind of. They're just kind of floating around. Like, there are several of them that are kind of both pointed in your direction and pointed away from your direction at any given point in time.
Okay, okay. Can I get Aristotle in between them to cast um freaking friggin' I can't think right now. I'm sorry. I'm so excited.
Where was Aristotle last?
Dispel magic. Aristotle last was just hovering above like stairs and stuff. Last I remember, like over the head.
What form
to
are they in?
Aristotle is currently what owl was it? It wasn't an
Yeah.
owl.
Owl. Okay.
It was an owl.
So an owl
Yeah.
comes flying up into this chamber. Now you
Like
are.
what I want is just to find as many patterns as I can with these spheres, and as soon as I find like a good pattern, I want Aristotle to swoop down to dispel magic
On the spheres or on your predicament?
on my dome.
Okay.
Before that, I'm getting ready. I'm packing everything into my actual backpack.
You are not going to be able to fit this gemstone in there. You're
Yes,
going to have to leave it behind.
I realize that, but I don't think that will make that much of a difference after I do a thing. So I just need Aristotle. Like essentially, I want to put everything except essentially the metal, because the metal is the only thing that's really heavy, as well as the hunting trap, because frick it, I don't need it.
So how much
Yeah,
stuff are you leaving behind?
About 200 pounds worth of various metals. I know, Andrew. I know. Okay.
And the gemstone and the Omphalos.
Well, that's
like gonna be 500 something pounds.
Yes, exactly. So can I do this really quick?
What are you gonna try?
Aristotle, dispel the magic so I can get out.
As soon as Aristotle does that, you have wizards who are going to be coming in.
Yes, I understand that. How many rounds do I have to escape?
Go ahead and roll me a d4.
Okay. Owlbear, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm not trusting Owlbear to do this.
divided by 2 rounds.
Divided by 2. I got a 4.
So you have
I
2
swear,
rounds.
I swear I got a 4. I will screenshot this. There we go. Just so you know, I'm not messing. I swear. I am being like, for all these rolls, I have not fibbed any of them. I'm rolling fairly good tonight.
I believe you.
Okay, I have 2 rounds before they get here.
I'm not rolling tonight.
Okay. I know it's D&D Beyond, but I recently moved my character sheet.
It's fine.
Okay, so I have 2 rounds.
You have 2 rounds.
So immediately, what I have ready, as soon as the spell gets dispelled, I have the secret chest trinket out, and I'm just going to roll the sphere in it.
It's
with reduce. It's still reduced, right?
You would have to take a turn to reduce it. Then you're going to have to pull the secret chest in as another action. That's 2 actions.
Okay. Can I read? Well, I want to reduce it before Aristotle dispels the thing. I thought it was still reduced, but I can reduce it again.
You can reduce it before.
Okay. Then I'm going to roll it in.
Okay. So that's going to be 1 turn.
Yes.
You have to cast
and
it
then
to pull the chest.
Yes. Immediately, I'm going to hop in, and into the astral plane I go. I'm leaving all the metal and the bear trap here. Andrew, we found a way. Andrew, we found a way. Aristotle, you lovely bird. Aristotle, you are my one and only.
And you abandoned him in the tower.
I'm gonna bamf Aristotle to me right after. So in
you
case
hear
this...
all of this metal just begin to as soon as you bamf out, just clang all down the stairs, all through the center of it.
Yeah.
It is a raucous mess throughout the tower.
And can I also say one thing? A single gold bar, probably the biggest gold bar out of everything that was there, etched in it is a little winking ogre face that says "Catch you next time."
I take it spelled catch.
Yes, exactly. All right. Pros. The interdimensional chest is lined with lead, and has the magic on it, so people can't find whatever through it. Cons, I'm in the astral plane. It's going to take some time for me to teleportation circle. Pros, I will
You're
message
not
you
on
as
a solid plane of existence. Like, you are floating.
yes. Pros, I can send a message to you all saying I am no longer in the tower. I think at that hour mark, I'm like, okay, I just got out of prison. Maybe find a way out. I will try meeting you back as soon as I can.
All right. Well, we
What do
already
you want us
decided
to
to.
do?
At this point, we've already decided to abandon him. I've already
Perfect.
taken off. That's what I'm gonna
Perfect. Do
say.
it. Do
Abandon
it. Yes.
ship.
Now I could actually tell him. Aristotle's the best bird. Aristotle's the
Ever!
best bird, crab, and cat. You have. There's nothing you can say about this. Oh my god, this is Blink and Secret Chest and Fabricate all over again. Okay. Okay. I have to get rid of all this iron out of my inventory real quick.
Burn all that metal.
Yeah. Which sucks, but it's worth it to live, you know? Can I say I did keep the 8
Jacob?
pounds of adamantine on me?
Sure.
Okay.
Never allowed to take that much shit with you ever again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to.
Unless we leave it on a boat where nobody can get to it.
Okay. Counterpoint. I have it all on me so I can use it for fabricating large-scale weapons.
And what is that gonna do you now that it's in the bottom of the Tower of Evil?
Not much, but imagine if we did need to do a siege battle and, oh no, we no longer have a cannon, or, oh, something malfunctioned. Don't worry, I'll
guess
just...
what? We ain't gonna get cannon anyway. That don't mean shit, cause now all the means of the things that
Well,
you're
why-
gonna do.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter so much? It's fine. We
Because I like hearing the frustrated sound of your voice.
okay, fair enough. It's honestly not that big of a deal. It's like 300 to
It
400
really
pounds
isn't.
of metal.
I don't even give a shit. I just like giving
Fair. Okay, I will also need to find another place to get a few items for
all about the
interdimensional holding.
reactions.
But anyway, holy frick! Okay, I have a spell
Like, you
scroll
know-
that can get me back to the garrison. I don't have anything that can get me back to Ontgro right now.
You disabled that teleportation circle.
Not the secret one.
You did. Oh.
Is there a secret one?
Yeah, I have a secret one in the base. I got rid of the first one. I'll say this now. I got rid of the first one because it was there before we got there, so I don't know who knows it. Whereas the secret one, I'm the only one who knows the glyphs for it, so it's just more secure in my mind. Anyway, sorry.
Just so you know.
As soon as Aristotle bamps back, I am giving him so many pets. Like, Echo is a very emotionally unavailable person. Echo is ecstatic at Aristotle right now.
Best invention
Hug
ever!
your bird.
Can you hug your familiar today?
Yeah, obviously.
Good
I
job.
hug, I kiss, I pet, I give extra treats, I find a mice. Hey, can I have another mouse? But real, there you go, you have it, Aristotle.
Feeding him mice like a person feeds person grapes.
I also love how how Vecna's gonna see this is Echo pops out, says, "You got me. I have nothing I can do." Immediately when Vecna returns, gone.
You
So
figured it
I don't need to know
out. You
the
figured
reaction.
something out that he did not account for.
Exactly. Holy frick. Andrew, why is it always by the seat of my pants that I escape your prisons?
Nobody likes to get trapped in a prison more than you, Jacob.
I know, it's weird. And
It's
honestly,
an
I thought
escape
this,
room now.
I thought this
Zagra
thing
and Death,
before I
you
knew
and
this thing was a
Prison.
god. I thought this thing was a power source for the blight lands. Okay, I may have miscalculated that. That's fine. It is now
Um,
going to be in the chest for a while, which
After
is
you get
also
the
fine.
message, you watch as the shimmering gold barrier surrounding the tower fades. For everyone who isn't on Crow.
Frick yeah, okay, that's nice. Oh, okay. Well, apparently a power source of theirs is now gone. That's great. Or a primordial god, etc. I'd like to feed this thing, maybe, as long as it doesn't destroy us. That's fine. Holy frick! I'm
Wait
sorry.
together again
I,
or what?
I'm.
He's in the astral plane.
Yeah,
He hasn't gotten back
and we
yet.
fled.
And we
I.
fled. We fled. We don't know
Yeah.
where he is. He don't know where we are.
My next
We
step
are
is
making our
to
way.
get to the Seaview Garrison and then meet you all somewhere in the Blightlands to get one of the other white guys out. Grave mines.
Shall we head south?
Yeah, honestly, I think after a few messages I'll explain what happened and say yes, let's start heading south, etc. I am also going to contact Mordenkainen, as especially I don't know what Vecna is. I don't know again how high magics they know. I will explain the situation as well as Vecna's name and the fact that we have what's left over of a dying god in sphere form. Because even though I know Echo wants to experiment on this, Echo knows he needs help.
Can I send things to you?
Yes, yes, the back and forth sending
Okay,
messages.
so I actually do have a sending scroll. I kind of give you a layout of everything that happened to us,
Gotcha.
and now you know,
Awesome, possum. Do you still have the scroll of
including.
polymorph I gave you?
I do believe I do.
You can
Yes.
use that on Mari to turn them into flying bird again to get out faster.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Quetzalcoatlus.
It's a
Okay.
Quetzalcoatlus. I said it right that time.
Yes, you did.
A Quexel.
Yes.
That's slang word for it.
All right.
Just curious, what's your spell? What spells do you have left?
Me?
No, Echo.
My 6th level magic jar is gone. My 5th level for that one counter spell's gone. I have one 5th level.
Okay.
Um, the 4th levels, I have 2 left. I don't know what the 4th level I used on that was. 3rd level, I have one permanently gone thanks to the tower. Did that come back?
No.
Okay, well that one's permanently gone. I have one used for I think it was blink. Yeah, for blink trying. 2 second levels gone. I forget what as well. And I have 2 first levels gone. So I have a total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells left I can use.
I have two.
Okay. Yeah.
Because the rope trick didn't actually take spells because I used my spell scrolls. Because I don't have rope trick prepared because I was like it's a very situational spell. I'll just make 2 spell scrolls of it and work from there.
And it's saved your life twice now.
Yes. Andrew, this was great.
Well, yeah.
I was getting kind of hungry midway as well, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm gonna be trapped in here forever," and it's like starting to get off me as far as camera. So I was like, "I'm gonna order a sad pizza." Immediately when I was thinking about it, I forget what triggered me. I was like just looking through my passive stuff, or I think there was a deal called something Arrow or Arrow something, and I was like, Aristotle. I wonder what Aristotle's doing. this is what Aristotle's doing. And then quickly, the sad pizza became a victory pizza.
That's hilarious.
And then the sad pizza became a victory.
That's going in a noted.
Yeah, can we get another channel for just quotes?
Sure.
Heck yeah.
I just love my quotes list. It's so fun.
I love it as well. Yay, we have a quotes channel now. Heck yeah. Here, I'll put the
Yay.
pizza.
Okay, so, Echo, you are currently floating in the astral sea. So we're going to come back to that because you've got some random encounter tables to roll on. If you're going to be staying there long term. And it looks like I'm disconnecting. Crap.
Are we gonna like? Are we getting our level up after this, or do we have to make it out of the blight?
You have to.
first?
That's going to depend on a lot of things that happen.
Okay.
So, Echo, you are in the astral sea. Depending on what happens next, you're probably going to be rolling on some random encounter tables. We're going to come back to that.
Fair.
Zace, Zagra, Kara. It's been like an hour and a half, but eventually the golden light stops at the tower, and you get messages from Echo, like in pain, agony, and joyous relief that he has been banished to the astral sea.
The most emotive you've ever seen.
I question your excitement, but I figured you'll tell me about it later. So I message him back, telling us what's happened. Then I polymorph Mari into a giant pterodactyl-looking bird, and we take off.
Okay. So, during that flight, Kara, I need you to make me a sanity roll with disadvantage.
All right. I get my things here. Problem. I need to read. Okay. Go back to the sheet. Okay, you said sanity rolls, right?
Yep, sanity.
You said disadvantage?
Yep.
I got a 13.
Okay. So that's gonna
How
happen.
many? Oh.
Okay, so you are all flying on the back of Quetzalcoatlus Mari. Where are you heading?
That's home.
So, for meeting him at this one.
I mean, Echo will stay in contact, like with messages real quick, and just say like, yeah, whatever you want. I am fine with meeting in the Blightlands afterwards. I will probably take at least a day to get there, though. Most likely at 3.
Okay, I guess we fly to the edge of the Blightland and wait for catch. I do not want to be in it. Next to it's fine. Any thoughts? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I just don't know if there's a plan. So, Echo is going to be heading into the garrison. God damn it. Why is my internet doing this?
Can I concentrate on getting rid of the blight out of my system while I'm waiting for Catch to show up? Like,
Um,
is that a possibility?
how would you go about doing that?
I don't know. I'm just asking you if there's a way. Can I? I mean, I know I've got paladin powers, so purification and cleansing and healing seem to be, hand in hand. So I feel like maybe trying to cleanse myself, mental exercise. I don't know, yoga. I'm gonna try to yoga this stuff out. Sweat does wonders for one's skin.
Um, okay. So are you guys? I'm wondering where you guys are heading on the map here.
Um, I'm not on
That
Albert
area.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah, the edge of this Blightlands.
Okay, so that's gonna
Wherever
be.
they're pointing.
How many polymorph scrolls do you have?
I have one. That's
I have a
2
spell
hours.
scroll of
So.
haste. Can I slap a haste on Mari?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yay!
slap a haste on Mari.
Okay, so that would probably get you guys to like right in this range by the end of the day. Basically, like right on the border between those three
Alright.
areas.
That's not bad. That's not bad. If you want, you could probably make it here if you want to be out of the Blightlands immediately, and then just go over around it.
Mm-hmm.
That'll work.
Yeah, let's do
Whatever
that.
takes us out of the ear the fastest is what I'm
Yeah,
looking for.
I feel like that's a
We
good
can
move.
always make other arrangements to do other things later.
Plus, by the time you get here and then basically walk around to get here, I should be able to make it there.
Okay, that would be fine.
Okay. So you guys.
Oh
make
yeah,
it-
also, I do relate to Zagra. Oh yeah, I have the Orb of a Dead God. Don't know if that means anything to you.
I tell him I think I absorbed that dead god.
Cool, cool.
Would that mean anything to me?
No.
Cool. Tell me more.
You're. No.
I shouldn't say dead. I should say dying.
Functionally dead. Dead for all mechanical purposes. Okay. So, when you pitch camp for the night, Kara,
Yep. Yeah.
failed sanity check.
Oh.
A scattering of visions cross your
Okay.
mind.
Yep.
You see people huddled in a shelter. Commoners' clothes, grit and dirt beneath their fingers, a fire burning in the center, very faintly. The coals are nearly dying, but a couple of individuals on the side are kind of blowing into the side to keep as much of as much life in it as possible. The air around them seems cold. There are dust particles that are kind of like just like falling around them, and you see the kind of lattice work of the Blightlands around where they are huddled. There are 6 people there, and you see that they all have some varying signs of infection. one moment you see an
Okay.
individual dressed in deep red robes with golden trim. Then, as soon as you're trying to like piece together fragments of a face, vaguely human, vaguely giant, hard to say for sure. Uh, your vision immediately cuts away. It feels like you're being pulled through tunnels, deeper, deeper, and you see yourself standing in the middle of the Blightlands, in the middle of forest that has been consumed, and you hear the rumbling of something large coming this way, and immediately sprinting in the other direction far faster than you ever would be on foot. And then all of a sudden your mind gets pulled into another tunnel, getting yanked in all sorts of other directions, and you feel blood trickling down your forehead as you feel your face being kind of broken, cracked on right beneath and below the eye. The nasal cavity, like every part of the left side of your face, is mushy to the touch, having been bashed into stone and tree and wood time after time after time. And you feel a part of yourself getting kind of lost in that monotony, the pain, the sensation of recognizing that there is still you in your own mind. And then you're immediately yanked, and all of a sudden there's just tunnels in every direction. And you feel as though something's pulling at you in your mind, and you try and pull yourself back, and all of a sudden there you are scattered close to the ground. There is caves and stone and rock everywhere. There is tunnels that lead immediately upward that barely crest to the sky, but they're far too much for you to grab onto. You can't grab and you can't pull, and you are deep underground. There are strange bits of flora and fauna that kind of spring up from all over the places. You scuttle around. There is a long tail at the back of your body, and you can feel like the back left hand side of your body is slowly consumed and is seizing up due to a calcification across your body. Echo, I need you to roll me a d12.
All right. Was this vision for me?
Nope.
Nope, that was mine.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm because I was honestly just tuning it out a little bit while I was looking at the tracker on the order. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh wait, was this about me? That's a 7.
He's talking. He's paying more attention to his victory pizza than us.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Kara's mind is just being splintered all across the Blightlands.
Fair. I did get a 7 for the mind splintering.
Okay. Well, this is for you.
Oh, okay.
You are floating on the astral sea. What are you doing right now?
First off, sending a message to Morning Canaan describing having the dying god orb, and seeing what he says back, and also talking about Vecna and all of that.
Go ahead and roll me a d100.
Yep.
Other
200
planes.
is-
Sometimes sending
Yep.
doesn't work.
Understandable. That is an 88.
Okay, that one will
I
go
forget if
through.
high is good or low is good.
You get a response detailing confusion and curiosity, some relief, and you get a sense that the demeanor shifts when you mention that you have what you have in your possession.
Yeah.
Like
I
it
will,
becomes very grave, as though like he knows sort of what that is.
Yes,
won't
I will
say.
also describe Vecna, as well as that Vecna was essentially using this dying god as what Echo assumes is a power source. Um, and that honestly, if Morgan Cannon wants this, he can have it. Or if he has any idea of what we should do with it. That makes sense.
I think we need to get together with Mordecai.
I think it might be a good idea to get together with
I
Mordecai
think
someday.
after this, I think when we get to the border and catches up with us, I feel like I'm thinking that we should go to the highest source of wizardry in
I mean,
the
yeah,
continent at the moment.
literally, I think we just met the big bad face to face.
Yep.
For the second time.
I
Yeah,
I kind of have this
we have a name now.
sensation in my mind that we should go and rescue those other power sources from the other dark towers, but we need a little more knocking power to get in.
Yes, or at least some more people who can get in.
You
Doing that solo
hear
is hard, guys.
you hear a round of humanoids calling. You hear several voices echoing across the astral sea as you are kind of floating in the midst.
All right. Hopefully, it's not Vecna. I am in the lead line case, and they have that case set so it can't be detected or magic or whatever. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and teleport out to the Seaview garrison.
Okay. You do so, and as you're kind of popping out of the chest that is just kind of adrift, you see a ship that is coming by that is seemingly
It's the
Uh-oh.
gift! Hopefully.
but you're popping out and then you're just immediately bamfing the chest and teleporting away.
Yep.
Okay. Go
Well,
ahead
hold
and roll
on.
me a perception check with disadvantage.
Does the ship look like Gith?
What does a Gith ship look like?
To look
That's
like.
fair. All right, perception disadvantage. That
Driver might be able
is
to
a
tell you.
9 plus 1. That's 10.
You have no idea who these people are.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, and immediately once I get home, I am going to bamf the chest to me and then bamf it back into the astral sea, somewhere random, so whoever's on that ship does not get the contents of the chest.
Okay.
Only the stuff at the bottom of the tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not like I kept all my
If they can
gold
get
in
it.
there or anything. I actually most of my gold is still here, so I mean that's great. I'll probably take some of that
Yay.
home. But honestly,
Alright,
I
well,
have enough funds to get that medal back. It's not that big of a deal. It's a
And
little
I
bit.
know it's not as a principle. I'm a loot goblin, and you just lost the loot.
Yeah, yeah.
The
okay.
loot goblin in me says, "How dare you!"
Okay. Okay. So, Kara, this is going to be our final scene for the
Yes,
night as a part of your vision.
yay! I think.
The rat, the infested rat, goes kind of scurrying around through a cavern. And you're just kind of seeing through its eyes passively, just as a part of the larger network. There's areas where large, tall, strange plants seem to kind of grow and bleed into the rock, and terrain kind of seems to seep out with hints and flecks of amber and gold. And you see structures in wood and trees and all sorts of things that have been brought and set up and established here. There are chairs, there are tables, there are scatterings of books, papers that have been collected and pulled, and it seems as though they were either filed away or not. And you kind of in coming up and around, there is something immediately that catches your attention. Something shiny on the cave floor.
Yeah.
Desi, describe for
Yeah.
me something that is unmistakably Tsubaki's.
Ooh.
Unmistakably, definitely the violin.
Like something that would be
A
small on another
violin.
person, like a piece of jewelry or like a locket.
Something
or
small and shiny.
Something small, something shiny that she would have had on her that wouldn't, like
Okay.
that would be inconspicuous more than anything.
She would have had a. I know that she used her regular focus, but she did have a necklace. Um, what was it? I guess you know what? A locket with it's a lily shaped pendant, and it said Lily of the West or East, depending on where you're coming from.
It's reversible.
Written, it's written on the back in gold and it's an enameled piece of jewelry with a little lily. It's got a star lily on it. Something about it is recognizable to me on a fan level, but I'm not quite sure. Thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. And so, like, this creature, this small rat, just kind of goes kind of right up next to it, kind of examines it. You get a lot of the details, and it just kind of immediately scurries off into another part of this cave, and then you're immediately pulled back, kind of through this large network, and you are back in your own eyes. And that's where we're gonna call it.
Do. Can I share
Do we
with?
level up?
You
Do
do
we?
all gain a level up when you complete a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I share with everyone what you sent me, Andrew? The question
Sure.
Okay, so everyone, remember when Andrew said, "I'm gonna text you the question they ask in your mind"?
And there is a
Um,
word that you don't recognize, but
it is this.
inherently forces you to compel.
That was the
Is
question
it the
they asked
word
to
of
Echo.
command?
Oh.
That's why I was like,
Oh,
I'm
no.
here because of God making this world, and that's what that was all about.
I don't
Vecna
know if I
knows.
understand.
It's okay.
Vecna, when addressing Echo, essentially said, "Jacob, what are you doing here?"
And Echo had to respond to that.
Yes.
Oh no.
Andrew, you
Are we
realize what?
stonewalling this?
Andrew, you realize by doing this, you have created a universe where Vecna can't come into this universe that we are currently in.
Yeah, I know.
And okay, cool. As long as you know.
Oh. Wrong Omni.
Oh man, dude. I do like some fourth wall breaking. Don't mind it at all.
Yeah, no, the original time when I was going to reveal this was during the gala, and a couple of you would have been kind of shuffled around and would have gotten to meet it, and he would have like whispered your true name into your ear and like forced you to do something against your will. But only 2 people went to the gala.
Yeah.
And so that reveal just kind of sat in the wait.
Level up time! By the way, I am making more coins. I am going to make so many more coins. I am going to make so many more scrolls and coins. You don't even know. I realized the problem wasn't that I was too paranoid. It was that I wasn't paranoid enough.
If you didn't have one of those coins, you would have been burned out of time.
I had only 2 more of those. I essentially said, you know what, three's maybe a bit too much. I'll three is gonna be fine. It gives me sort of the 3 lives thing. Nope, I should have had 10 of those boys. Um. Anyway, okay. Well, that was fun. That was great, Andrew.
You are
Also,
going
can we
super
just?
robot.
Sorry. Is this better?
Yes.
Can
Yes.
can we have just a moment for the MVP of this session, Aristotle? Just
Yeah.
Aristotle, yes.
Woo!
High talent to
Pour
you,
one
my
out for
friend.
Aristotle.
Aristotle, you are the bird at this point for me. Bird and crab and cat and all the other things that you can turn into.
Octopus?
Yeah, octopus.
Hey,
Why not?
gotta trust all those fae creatures who
Yeah,
gotta love the fae.
In
gotta
my
love
mind,
the
my fight
fae.
familiar is Pom Pom again.
Ooh, I get more spells. Hold on, what spells did I have that I wanted? Okay, this is gonna be level 12. Ooh, ooh, 6 level spells. Okay, I have. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna say yes on this one, but I'll put this up because it's gonna be sort of an everything. Should I get a spell that's really high damage to one thing, or a spell that can get us out of trouble, like in an emergency, or
Get
at
out
least
of
one of
trouble in
us?
an
Get
emergency.
I was gonna say,
Well,
get us
flare
out of
dispels.
trouble.
Okay, I will say it won't do anything against the stuff that was in that tower, but
Well,
you
butter
know.
dispels. Just tell us dispels.
Yeah, yeah. Essentially, it's gonna be disintegrate, which
Ha!
disintegrate, and a toss up between no, not toss up. It's probably gonna be disintegrate or mislead.
Mislead could be very handy to blight, I think.
Yes, yes, yes.
I... Mislead's a great spell.
Mislead is a great spell. I agree.
I was able to avoid jail time via Mislead and Tyranny of Dragons. It was great.
Hmm. Ooh, also speaking of Sarah, I'm gonna text you something.
Okay.
Oh.
Hmm. I can't wait
Oh,
for you guys
that's
to find out what this dead god's
brilliant.
name is.
Yeah, I'm excited. If it's Rab the Rock, that'd be amazing.
It's probably
You know for a
Cuba.
fact that he's alive in future campaigns.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But maybe that's because of the actions we did on this campaign. Who knows?
Is it Ilseer?
Jess isn't here for that.
All right.
Is
I
it Ezahar?
I will pass on disintegrate for now, and this level up, I am taking Soul Cage, 6th level, and Mislead, 5th level. Soul Cage, essentially, Magic Jar.
Mm-hmm.
When someone dies in front of me, I capture their soul automatically with Soul Cage. It's a bit different, but it's essentially that. I can use it to heal or learn things. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, level up.
What'd you get?
Soul Cage and Mislead.
Soul Cage? What are we gonna do with that?
Well, Magic Jar. We can now do that to people around us who just died and we want information out of.
Okay, fair enough. Literally just Soul Cage, just main use. Okay. I didn't know if you had someone in particular in mind.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just safety net sort of deal, and it's also a passive healing spell that we can use since we don't have any healing anymore. Soul Cage is awesome. Do you want to know what's this definite the things that Soul Cage can do?
I know roughly what it can do. You can talk to the thing, you can heal from the thing, and I know there's some third thing.
You can scry any location the being has been,
Ah, that's. Oh, that is fun too.
right?
What do I get at level 12?
Ooh, ability score improvement
Woo!
Or feet.
Wisdom!
or feat. What
Just
does
go
this mean?
ahead and make you
What does
16.
what mean?
Sorry, I'm looking at my notes for my level ups because I have essentially I have notes of stuff I've decided about 2 levels ago of like, oh yeah, during level 12, I should get these spells because of these reasons. And under everything, I just have idea, simulacrum into encode thoughts into sequester. And I don't know why I wrote that, but I think at the time it was a big brain blast idea.
Hmm.
Huh, whoops.
Hmm.
That's nice, actually. My punches now do the same damage as my longbow. Actually, they're even better than my. I think they're even better than my longbow.
D12s?
Uh, 1d8 plus 4 because they're strength based. Longbow has to be dex based, so it's 1d8 plus 2.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Uh, None of them have anything on Wit's End. The Gift Scimitar at a plus 11.
That's fair.
There we go. Oh, Andrew, hey, can I run by my feet by, or can I run my feet by you real quick?
Sure.
So I was thinking, because of the watchful rests and just because of how paranoid he's been lately, that essentially just by natural occurrence, Echo has learned the alert feat,
Yeah, fair.
which is can't be surprised while conscious, +5 to initiative. And it also works because of sort of the Gith training, I feel. Other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being invisible or unseen.
Health?
Ooh.
So I feel like that's a nice way to categorize. Oh yeah, Echo also trained with the Gith with the invisibility stuff, so he's good at seeing invisible people. That sort of deal. That makes sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Like D10.
Sweet. Okay. So I am cool to get that.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. I have +7 to initiative now. That's fun.
Yay.
And no more surprises, Andrew.
Oh, I know that that's not true.
Oh yeah, that is obviously not true. But at the very least, can't be surprised while conscious. No, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Echo has essentially absorbed the watchful rest potion into his being.
No! 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 Darkseid, stop being annoying.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mom and him are having a battle of wit. Is winning. Darkseid.
Can I make a suggestion, everyone?
Yes.
What?
After we defeat the Blightlands, can we just do like a low level quest, like something with nobles and not Vecna?
I think they all died at the gala.
That's fair. Just something like in a city, like defeat
Hey,
a basement rat or
if you
something.
if you really don't want to be here anymore, once again, we have a boat. You want to go to a different continent?
Fair. Um, Honestly,
I'm
I
not
still want
even.
to defeat the Blightlands, and I'm fine with this continent. It's just, whew, yeah, Jacob, me am uh heightened anxiousness.
That's fair.
That one threw you for a loop. You're like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to give up on everything. I'm gonna be
Yep.
trapped here forever.
Honestly, yeah, yeah. Next stop as well. I do want to find some place that can sell a portable hole or a handy haversack or
Why don't we, for portable hole, we could just find the people from the one shot?
fair, fair.
It's gonna be just as
They
hard as
have
what we just did.
Man, I really should have
all
stopped by that
plus
library.
all minus one of them, the child, should still be alive.
Yep. True, true.
One of them was in the room with you. The child became the new Rin.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Jess. Of course, Jess would turn on us.
Not
It
on
makes sense.
purpose.
Doesn't matter. If it was gonna be anyone, it was gonna be Jess.
All right. I get no new spells or cantrips this level. It's only the
Mm.
ability improvement and the two new known
Are
spells.
we going back to the Seaview Garrison first? Is that what we're doing
No, no,
after
we're
this?
Or meet them at the border.
yeah, we're meeting at the border of the
Hey,
Blightlands here.
hey, I messaged you. Bring Nisei with you.
Nisei's taking
Before,
care of the horses and everything in the Seaview Garrison.
well, we need her.
Do we?
Yes,
Why? Just
cause
genuine question.
cause the vision. I want to ask her some questions. Only she'd know.
Fair. But would you know that was Subaki to ask Nisei those questions?
Uh, Tara was a
Tsubaki
fan
was
of
kind of a
Tsubaki.
renowned bard.
Yeah, she was a
Fair,
fan of
fair,
Tsubaki's, and the little lily is a symbol that she had on posters and flyers and other things.
fair, fair. I mean, I don't mind bringing
And
Nisei, but that might add to my travel time because the way I'm traveling is going to be uh, different than on foot or on horseback.
oh, okay. I didn't know you were.
Kidnaps one of the gifts Abyssal Phoenixes.
I mean, that might be. I
The
wouldn't be
last
against
one?
it.
You
Yeah.
I
you
understood
could
that
always
die
ask
should have
him
hatched
for a
by
ride.
now.
I was about to say you could
I
always
mean,
ask him for a
honestly,
ride.
that might not be a bad idea. I'll ask Zagra via communication, like, "Oh, do you want me to bring one of the phoenixes over? They're the last phoenix."
If
If
you
you
bring the
tell
Phoenix,
them
bring
I
the
allow
gift.
it, you should be able to.
All right, I'm down for that.
Just
Yay!
tell them Sagra said yes.
Will do. If need be, there are plenty of in case of emergency break glass sending scrolls all around the CV garrison. They can confirm it for themselves if they are questioning me. But I feel like me and the Gith are pretty close at this point. Like training together, talking. I was a little reclusive at the start, but you know.
Eating mayonnaise by the handful in your hole.
Yeah. Well, it echoes mind. It has all the nutrients needed. It's not about taste. It's about efficiency.
Is this how we feed the dragon?
Yeah, just pour mayonnaise all over the sphere.
I'm just gonna say it right here and now. You're not gonna be able to regenerate a dead god from this. This is
Not easily, Andrew.
I was going to say, Andrew, you just challenged Jacob. How could you do it? You realize he's going to try now, right?
It's fine. You're not challenging me at all. I wasn't planning on bringing it back or
You did
anything.
it on
Anyway,
purpose.
I will be right back.
Oh, you can't do this. Uh-huh. That's like telling someone you should push this button. It's big, it's red. I'm gonna push the damn button.
I mean, look, you can go find its body out in the stars, but like you can't hook it up. It's decomposed. Like the flesh is not there. It's just the bones.
As they selected.
Zace would absolutely love
I'm
it.
back.
Skeletal dragon is not an option. In fact, didn't Zace come back with Dragon Bones?
I don't know. Zace so far hasn't given me dragon bones, ox shoulders, or a turtle shell yet.
No, like, was it, like, Dragon Bones was something we found or something? Or was it something you used in a spell?
I mean, we have the dragon bones from the undead dragon, right?
Get in my room, please. If we get the chance to retrieve the bones of the dragon from the astral sea, I would like them. Sorry, the loot goblin is just
No, I mean, I don't have anything to do with them except augury. I mean, I would like a few or just one big one that I can cut, but that'd be it.
No. If we get the chance to reanimate the skeleton, we're gonna put the dragon back in it
Fair.
somehow. We're not using the dragon for your experiments.
Man,
It's not like that.
how much do you guys think Vecna hates me right now?
Extremely.
Look. You have turned down every offer to communicate. I'm betting you next time's gonna be kill on sight.
Well, I mean, I started the communication after I got trapped in there, but I was thinking more like, how much do you think Vecna hates me? Imprisoning me, escaped with other prisoners, imprisoned me again in essentially like literally trapped a god, can't escape, and then in about an hour and a half, escaped. Like it is all luck.
I don't know.
It is all luck. Do not account any of those prison breaks as anything but luck. But to their eyes, I am the slipperiest freaking wizard alive.
That shall be the name on your tombstone. Echo Catch, the Slippery Wizard.
I don't want that on my tombstone.
Put it on your grave.
You don't have to like it. You're just gonna know it's gonna happen.
Next to Subaki's.
Which one of Subaki's?
Tsubaki?
The only one we know of.
Well, I mean, he did die twice. She did have two bodies. One was mostly made of ash, but which she gathered back.
Sandra only knows of the one.
Dude knows that her body. Nisei told you this, but she went back to her home supposedly, that I know of. Who knows what happened between now and then? And she basically Snow Whited herself in glass coffin and giant plaque, and it was preset for the village to do so a long time ago. She sent the gold ahead of time.
Fair enough.
He's probably sniffing around for your friend in there. All right.
So yeah, I mean,
Look, as far as Sacred knows, the thing with the rabbit did not happen. Ketch did not share that, or that the body was recovered.
That is only because at that point, Echo was like, well, I just said that Tsubaki was dead. We found out Tsubaki was alive and then died immediately again. Echo's like, there's no use really saying that.
Explaining that.
Yeah.
But really,
I
was
mean,
there?
Nisei would know. She was there.
Mm-hmm.
She was actually there
Nisei would.
when she died. Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, there's a 2-day gap between when Tsubaki died on Arungar and when her body was deposited at... Not deposited. Delivered to Seaview Garrison, mysteriously.
What happened in that 2-day gap?
What happened? Maybe that wasn't really her body. Was it? Oh, you sneaky Andrew. You sneaky. I don't know
You could
what you've
also
done,
see
but
her body from another time. Like Tsubaki
that's
served
true.
however many years and then got transported dead there or something, based on if we're seeing her again.
Come with me if you want to live. She comes through a portal.
Hmm.
She's like, I've always wanted to say that dramatically.
She would.
All right, she would.
Yeah. Anyway, it's been
I'm
fun,
glad-
everyone.
Yep, it's been good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good
Good game,
night.
guys.
Yep, have a
Good,
good
good
one.
game. Good night.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.